Alright, I think I'm live. Methinks. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, let me give you guys something to listen to. I love this intro. Like this new sailing song. But alright, give me a second. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Bear with me. Okay. That was getting a little bit too loud for my liking, but okay. Did the other two streams fail? No, they didn't. Okay. Twitch is I'm having issues with kicking Twitch. I need a big boy to come help. I need an adult. I don't know if it's because of my computer, like the strength of my computer. It's probably a setting or something that I'm messing up. Average stream bitrate too high. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. YouTube seems to be fine. And Kick. Also can't tell what's going on there. I think that one failed as well. Alright, well, I tried. What is happening here? Let's see. I think we're just gonna give up on it. I think we're gonna give up on the multi-stream dream for now. Well, let me post another update. Still getting ready. Alright, well, welcome, if you're here, if you're watching the VOD. I'm currently trying to get a bunch of coal right now because I want to get steel bars to turn into cannonballs. Well, the main thing I'm trying to do is get smithing levels, and I need to get 50 smithing for my next task, and I figured a good way to do it would be just making cannonballs, because I'm gonna need cannonballs in the future, or well, I'll at least want them in the future for Slayer tasks. So we're gonna be making about 3,000 cannonballs, and that should get me up to 50. I'll probably actually honestly get past 50 because I forgot to take into account that smelting the cannonball, or smelting the steel bars, is actually also going to give me XP. So, oh, I need to start recording on here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I also need to record on here. Disarm that one, record. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, cool. But yeah, I want to get cannonballs for Dwarf Multi-Cannon, so I can use that for Slayer, and you know, kind of make things go a little bit easier for the next time I have to do a big Slayer grind, which I imagine will be sooner rather than later. I could be doing Motherlode Mine. I've thought about doing Motherlode Mine, but you get a bunch of other ores and stuff too from that, and I really only want copper, or not copper, coal and iron right now, so not too concerned. I've been doing this for another, like, a few hours. I don't know how many. It's been quite a few, but honestly, a grind like this doesn't bother me as much as a grind like the Brine Saber, because I already know I know what to expect on this one. Like, I'll always get a coal whenever I mine a coal rock, and so like I just know that there's X amount of trips that I'll need until I'm done with it. But it's like something with the Brine Saber, it's like my hope skyrockets every time that I kill one, and then gets demolished as soon as I don't get the drop, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of like a level of disappointment with that I don't have with a grind like this. So it's a lot easier for me to do things like this, like gathering grinds versus, you know, RNG based grinds. But I don't know. It's something I'm gonna have to get over if I want to keep playing this game. And I did get another kitty, so I'll be stroking my cat. Do more kitty stroking. But yeah, I was looking at some of the other tasks, and one of them is to kill a lizardman shaman in the lizardman shaman caves. And I don't know if you guys all know what they drop, but they do have a special unique drop. Let me look it up. They do have a very special unique drop that I will be going for. And unfortunately, for me, it is a 1 in 3,000 drop chance. And these ain't no brine rats. These ain't no brine rats either. So we will be procrastinating on that one. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, they drop a Dragon Warhammer at a drop rate of 1 in 3,000. So that would be a time that I would shit my pants, and be happy for a good drop. Because, I mean, honestly, the Dragon Warhammer is good anyway. It's good for raids, good for endgame stuff. So it's definitely a weapon that I want to get. But God, that one is really gonna test me. But again, you know, like, I'm already expecting to stay there forever. Not forever, but like for a long time. You can see how long I've been here. I got like almost 2600 coal, but you know, it is something that I'm expecting to be there for a long time for, so it might not be too bad. I don't know, who knows. I think, let me see. Kill a lizardman shaman in the lizardman temple. Yeah, it's a hard task, so I will be doing that after the mediums. But I think range is probably my best bet with those. I can't remember actually. They have no elemental weakness, which is weird because I thought everything had elemental weaknesses now. But what is their defensive stats? Oh, they have a. Oh, they have plus 50 magic defense. So honestly, my best option would be to find a stabbing weapon. Or darts. Is Zulrah a hard task? I should know these by now. Kill Zulrah, it's a hard task, okay. So, I mean, I could... Oh, man. I'm starting to... Well, not really. But I'm kind of starting to think about, like, somewhat endgame stuff. Because I'm going to stay at Zulrah. I'll probably green log Zulrah, honestly. So that's going to take forever. But I want a green logger. And I'm mostly going to be streaming at that time because it's going to be a long time before a video comes out with that. Just because of the nature of Zulrah. But I think after I get base 70s for my melees, which is going to be pretty soon, honestly. After I get base 70s, I'm probably going to go get Barrows. Go get a Barrows set. Probably won't green log Barrows, but I definitely won't green log Barrows. But that'll be good because I can kind of, hopefully at that point, I've been dropping all of the clue scrolls, by the way. I can't be bothered with them right now, especially. I did get an elite one, and I did hold on to that, but like it's been a lot of easy and beginners, and I mean I guess I could get. There's a chance I could get mole shoes, and that would be kind of cool. We're gonna do it. I guess we'll do it. We'll hold on to it. But yeah, I want to get at least one set of tank gear at Barrows, so that I can go do moons. Because I want to get the what's that sword called? It's that sword that you get for free after the moons quest line, or the Varlamore quest line. Because that's actually going to be better than much better than the Brine Saber, and in certain situations it's also better than the Dragon Scimitar. So I want to go do that. There's a lot of stuff I've been thinking about, like little upgrades for Greg that I want to do, but some of it's kind of locked. I'm still gonna go get the Dragon Scimitar as soon as I unlock the hards, but yeah, I was looking at I can't even remember what made me remember that it's a quest item, and so I started looking into it a little bit, and I think it would be a good upgrade to get, at least to have, like, you know, as a secondary, like a second choice. The trade parade, good old Grand Exchange music. All right, let's go do this. My scroll wheel has been acting goofy recently, and I don't know why. But let's go do this beginner clue. Draenor Market. Let's grab that. Yeah, I don't really want to get a new mouse. I have a bunch of different mice, but let's grab a couple of these. I'm not gonna worry about my graceful outfit right now. So I hope this still won't take too long. I don't know if I have any other beginner clues. Beginner. Oh, I do. Alright. Draenor. Talk to Fortunato. I don't know why teleporting messes up the music sometimes. It's weird. Excuse me. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out my mouse real quick, because this is kind of getting annoying. I'll be right back. So sorry. I like this mouse too because it's wireless, so I can, you know, use it wirelessly. But if it's not gonna have a good scroll wheel, it's dead to me. Luckily, when I was out in Japan, I bought a new mouse because I forgot to bring mine. So easy fix, hopefully. And all right, cool. It actually works. Sweet. I just gotta get used to this mouse again. Hope this is the DPS one. Oh god. All right, good enough. I'll just get used to this. Okay. What? Now what's happening? A bunch of lights just reset on my computer. That was weird. Alright, Wizard Tower. But yeah, this is all. I mean, it's kind of a grind I definitely didn't have to go on. With the cannonballs, but I knew I should have brought my. I knew I should have brought my runes, but yeah, it's definitely a grind I don't have to go on. I could definitely try and just streamline 50 smithing, but I try doing things that'll, you know, better or be better qualities of life for future things. So, all right, we're gonna do this other clue before we open the caskets. South of Draenor Village Bank. All right, before we go there, I'm gonna grab my runes. I wonder if I'm gonna have to just get a separate computer for streaming, and then figure all that out. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I love this song actually. Talking Forest. Don't let me forget. Oh, nope. We don't need to talk to you yet. Someday. Someday in the very distant future. Southwest Varrock. The Apotheca. Oh, damn it. Hey. You don't fuck with my cat. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, come on, kitty. Ooh, two-step clue. Nice. Alright, let's go to Arduin. And then we're gonna go back to Lovkinj. I'm just gonna wait until I teleport there because it might just mess it up again. Who knows? Let's see. Trinity? This is such a cool area in my opinion. Like, what is this? What is this? Like, I have no idea what's going on here. They're just like burning this effigy. It's so cool. I don't know. I don't know why I drank that last one, but alright, let's put all this back. Alright, can we get mole shoes? Nope. Nope. Well, never lucky. Anyway, so back to it, I guess. It's nice to have a mouse with a scroll wheel that works. Stroke my cat. I'm so glad I found this area, because I had no idea where to go to mine coal that's close to a bank, and I think the other good location is the mining guild, but I'm not quite level 60 yet, so can't really take advantage of that. Very soon, very soon. But even after that, even after I get level 60, I'm just gonna stay here anyway, because this is close enough to a bank, so. But yeah, this is probably going to be mostly what I'm doing today, so just here to hang out and, you know, get some coal. Maybe eventually, if I'm on long enough, I'll go switch over to doing iron. But I do have a lot of coal to get. I guess I'll need to get like 3,000 more, so. Won't be going anywhere anytime soon. I guess I'll take breaks to do the clue scrolls, but other than that. Iowa does play at 3:30 today, though, so probably, well, honestly, I'll probably just keep the scores up on my second monitor, because our season's basically over anyway, so, and we're only playing Michigan State, so. Been a bit of a disappointment. But what can you do? 'Tis the life of an Iowa fan. I did just get a new sweatshirt. Came in the mail yesterday. Bright gold. Got the Tiger Hawk on the front, you know, classic. I was gonna go to a Buckeyes game last weekend. That's Ohio State, and they aren't even playing Iowa. But I was gonna go in my Iowa apparel. God, if I can speak. I was gonna go in my Iowa apparel and be that guy, you know, get some looks, but ended up not going. So maybe save myself some trouble. Who knows? Honestly, though, probably not. I've been saying this a lot, but with Iowa to Ohio State fans, it's probably like little brother energy. Like it wouldn't even, you know, they don't care because they're the #1 team in the country or whatever. But and Iowa's unranked. But never forget 2017. Handed them their ass in Kinnick. Never forget. But yeah, this year's just kind of been a train of disappointment. Like, every game we've lost has been close, and they've been to very good teams. So there is that light, you know, at the end of the tunnel, or whatever, silver lining, as it were. But still, a loss is a loss, and it's hard to recover from them. Like when we played Oregon, should have beat them. I think they were #6 at that time, if I remember right. But should have beat them. Didn't. Lost by 2. Lost to a last-second field goal. Mr. Jekyll, I don't have any. Sorry, Dr. Jekyll. Indiana should have won that game. Missed a field goal and then gave up a touchdown. I can't remember who else we lost to. I think it was Iowa State. Yeah, I think Iowa State beat us again. I can't remember. Iowa football. Oh, we're 6-4. That's right. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Iowa State beat us by 3. Another solid team. Well, they were at the beginning of the season. That was last year. Indiana, yep. Oh, USC, yeah, that's right. Last week, God. But again, USC was ranked. We only lost to them by 5. So I don't know. We're a tough bunch of cookies, but sometimes cookies crumble. You know what I mean? Just cook them a little bit too long, and cookies crumble. But it's okay. We have next season. Got a 4-star recruit. Got a 4-star quarterback next year. So see how that goes. I mean, he'll be a freshman, so he might not even play, honestly. But who knows? Who knows? Could do some maneuvering in the off season. Never know. The world is our oyster. I recently started drinking caffeine again. While I was gone, for about, I don't know, for about probably like 3 months. Never had a sip. Got back, immediately started drinking caffeine again, you know, as you do. Spider was being a little butt. Wouldn't let my cat go through. I want to start streaming more. I'll be honest. I want to start streaming more. I want to figure out the multi-stream stuff, because trying to expand my horizons with Greg. I have a Facebook account now. If you're watching the VOD, it'd be cool if you could go over there and drop me a follow. I'm uploading all the old videos to there, along with the shorts. I'm doing it like 1 week at a time, so like nothing crazy. But I'll be doing those each week until I catch up, because the videos on YouTube are going to start being spaced out a lot more, which is why I want to start streaming. But as things are kind of slowing down, and you know, life is going to start picking up again here soon. So I got to go back to work here in a week, first week of December, going back. So I've had a lot of free time this past month, but I've also been trying to get settled back in after moving, so it's just been a lot of overwhelming stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's not going to get any easier anytime soon, but things are going to start slowing down. But if you want to relive all the old moments, you know, as they occurred, and also kind of help me out on Facebook, I'd appreciate that. I also set up a Patreon. Like, I don't know, I don't really have anything to offer for that yet, but a couple ideas I had are like uncensored videos. So like, I don't know if you guys have picked up, probably have if you've been paying any kind of attention, but I censor myself a lot on YouTube. I know there's other YouTubers that like just say whatever, but I don't know, to me it's like, it's just not my style for YouTube. But on Patreon I will be releasing those videos uncensored. I don't know why that would be a perk, but if you like hearing me cuss, I mean, I do it on stream, so you can just come back to the streams, I guess, but at least for the videos. And then I'm thinking, you know, if I do ever end up getting deals or whatever, you know, if AG1 ever reaches out, those videos without the ads are going to go up on Patreon as well. I might do some like behind the scenes stuff, so like whenever I have ideas for bits, like while I'm working on videos, probably go into them on there and like kind of show my editing process, so you guys can see how inefficient I am with editing too. But yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think of stuff like that would make it worth it to put on there. It was kind of hard when a small channel or whatever, and genuinely don't really have too much to offer, and I kind of feel bad just asking for money for nothing. So I've kind of been anti-shill when it comes to my content. Like, I don't generally ask for likes and subscriptions, because I think it's annoying when people do that. So I've been doing my best not to really, throw those little segments into videos. But yeah, I want my growth to be organic. I want you to subscribe or like, just because I have a video that you want to watch, not just because I asked you to. Obviously, I take a bit of a hit by not doing that, because some people just don't think about it. But I don't know, it's kind of personal integrity, I guess. I don't even know if that's the right phrase for that, but kind of just rambling right now. But yeah, I got Facebook. I started a Kick account. I was trying to stream there earlier, but something was getting messed up. I think I was just trying to put too many hands in too many cookie jars, and for some reason, things just the stream just wasn't staying live, so I have to figure that out. I also made a new TikTok account. My other one, I could not remember the login information for. So I have a new TikTok account. It's all going to be the same videos and stuff, all those same shorts that I have on YouTube. But I think it's Boyke_RS now. So if you want to go over and drop me a follow there, that'd be cool. Help feed the algorithm a little bit. I got shadow banned on my last account anyway, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think TikTok really appreciated my Alcarid skit. But what can you do? Body parts. Interesting. I'll wait till I get another one, and then I'll do 2 of them. Ah. But yeah, here are my my goals. So I'm trying to get 5,758 coal and then 2,879 iron. Oh. My kitty wants to be stroked. Why would you go that way, Craig? I didn't need you to go the other way. Oh well. But yeah, so we'll be here for some time. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got the Golem pet? Wouldn't that be something? For no reason. $247,000 XP in. Be something. In case you're wondering, I will not be doing any sailing content. I am not prepared for it at all. I do not have any planks. Oh, but I got 59 mining. I do not have any planks. I do not have any nails. And I have very little desire to do sailing, honestly. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that, at least with this account specifically, excuse me, it's a diary focused account, and there aren't any diary tasks for sailing yet, but I imagine there will be, eventually, and then whenever they do come out, then I'll go back and do all the easies. All the easy sailing tasks. But until then, honestly, to me, there's just no point. It doesn't. I haven't seen anything that would benefit me. I mean, I'm sure there is stuff. And even on my main, I didn't prepare for sailing at all. So I'm like behind the ball already. So it's just gonna wait until things get optimized and until things kind of settle down. But I've said it before, I'll continue saying it. I never take big updates very well, so it just gets overwhelming. Like back when I was playing RS3 and they announced Necromancy, honestly it made me mad because I had just maxed my account. I maxed my account and then a month later they announced Necromancy. So, kind of took the wind out of my sails with that. And I think I just kind of have that residual resentment for new skills. I do think it looks fun though. I just have other things I want to do right now. Eventually though, I'm sure I will do some. At least not for now. Going back to my my coal and iron goals. Jeez. So those numbers were calculated for how many cannonballs I would have to craft to get to level 50. It doesn't take into account the XP that I'll get for actually smithing the ore or smithing the bars. So I will definitely be over level 50, but I'm sticking with these numbers because I don't want to redo the math to figure out what'll get me exactly to level 50. And I'm gonna need the cannonballs eventually anyway, so not need them, want them. Yeah, same. I am glad that I have a rune pickaxe for this, though. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it. Because you can buy them in the Dwarven mines, but... It's definitely nice to have this instead of, like, an adamant pickaxe or something. It speeds it up quite a bit. It'll be a long time until I get a dragon pickaxe. Because I think... actually, I don't remember where you get dragon pickaxes from. But regardless, it'll be a while before I do that because I know it's from a boss. One of them, like one of those bosses. Here, I'll look it up. What am I doing? Yeah, Chaos Elemental, Callisto, Vedion, Venenatus, already basically, well, KQ, I guess. I could do KQ. Whenever I do KQ, I could just go for the dragon pickaxe from her. So, could do that, but that's 1 in 400. So that kind of sucks. Because KQ is no walk in the park. But I think the first boss that I'll go for when I unlock the hards is Zulrah, so I can get the Fang. And like I said, I'm gonna get base 70s in my combats. I guess range is gonna take a little bit, but yeah, get base 70s and then go get some Barrows equipment. Should make it a little bit easier at least. If I have like Carols. I think I would like to get... I think I'll do a Barrows grind until I get a full tank set, so either Torags or Darox. And then I want to get full Arams and full Carols. I think that'll be good. Or if I at least get the full tank set, I can go do moons. I can go do moons and get the ranging set and magic set. So I think the moons equipment is actually slightly better than Barrow's equipment. I don't know that for a fact, but it's something I need to look into. Go back and grab a fish. I'm gonna put them in here so that it's easier to see. I need to get nails. I got a patch board a couple days ago for all my patches, and it didn't come with anything to put it on the wall with, and I don't have any nails. I have a lot of screws, but I don't really think screws would be necessary. Could just get away with using some nails. Might do that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be live for today, but it'll probably be at least for a little while. probably not gonna go watch the game, so. Stroke my cat. It kind of sucks that I won't be able to get Void until the elite tasks. It's a good set of armor to have. It would be really good as Zulrah too. And I'm surprised it's like any set of Void, not like elite Void. That should be the elite task. Like maybe full set of Void should be like a medium or a hard task. Because it is a time commitment. But to make that an elite task, it's kind of frustrating. I guess that task was probably created before Elite Void was actually a thing. I don't know. I don't know when Elite Void... I don't know if that was like an update or what, but... I think people use Elite Void for like Zulrah, and just some of the other bosses too, but and it's just like it's nice power armor to have, at least for ranging. But these are the things we deal with. No. 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 I forgot to change these. I did. Wait, did I? I did. I forgot to add one. Shoot. Well. Oh well. I've been messing up my audio recordings recently. I mean, this one's not as big of a deal because I probably won't have much from this stream going into the next video anyway, but there's like a whole 40-minute segment that I was doing, stuff that I might actually put into the video, and the audio just got messed up. So, I'm gonna have to retroactively fix that. Probably just gonna end up writing a script for that part of the video and re-recording it later, but growing pains, you know? You'd think I'd have them out of my system by now, but nope. Little things pop up. I've been doing this for a year. Isn't that crazy? Over a year now. It's been like a year and a half. It boggles my mind. I mean, I haven't been very consistent with it, but still, total time is there. I'm trying to get more consistent with it. Come on. All right. I wonder what mining level I'll get to by the end of this. I mean, there's probably a way I could do the math, but what's the fun in that? I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna see it when the level pops up, you know what I mean? Currently, I have gotten 129,000, almost 130,000 XP since starting this, and it's about halfway through my coal goal. And then I still gotta mine about 3,000 iron, so I'll probably be decently into the 60s. One other nice thing about going on this smithing grind is that I'll be able to craft I'll be able to smelt the gold bars, so I can start making jewelry. I have a lot of gems that I've been just kind of accumulating. I've been getting some while I get my coal, but I've also been just getting them randomly elsewhere too, and I think I have a lot of sapphires, I think. So actually, let me look. Yeah, I have 27 sapphires, so those are gonna be games necklaces. So that's gonna be nice, especially when I do like Turiel boosting. Be quick teleports to Perthorpe. And also Barbarian Outpost for... Actually, I don't even know what I would be going to Barbarian Outpost for. But I'll have them. And eventually, if I do Guthix Tears, or Tears of Guthix, you know, I'll have teleports for that too, so... Just little quality of life things. Rings of Recoil, if I ever want them for something else again. Another thing that I'm gonna have to get eventually is a Dragon Shield left half, because that is a task to craft a Dragon Shield, and they're not horrible to get, but having a Ring of Wealth is gonna help out a lot with that. So I just need to get a Dragon Stone, which if I can finish a key, I can unlock the chest in Taverley, and it's a guaranteed Dragonstone. So, and I have the crafting level, or pretty much have the crafting level to, I think it's 55. Oh yeah, I pretty much have the crafting level to cut the gem and then turn it into a ring, and then I'm like a couple levels away magic wise to be able to enchant it. So I just need to figure out how to actually charge it, because I'm pretty sure when you enchant it the first time you don't actually have any charges for it. I might be wrong about that, but yeah, being able to have that, the Ring of Wealth, it increases the drop chance of shield left halves and just loot table drops in general. So, and I also collect coins automatically. But yeah, I'm gonna get that, and then I can't remember what they're called, but like there's like a plane that you can teleport to, that you can do a fairy ring teleport to, and the monsters on that plane have like the best chance of dropping them or something, or it's like the best way to grind them out. So that won't be too bad. And then I can also eventually get the Amulet of Glory, and then I can put that in my house, so I can just start making house teleports. So that'll be good. think I've done all of the other requirements. Yeah, I just need 37 construction. Wait. Oh, between a rock. That's why I need the 50 50 smithing. Cuz construction, yeah, I'm pretty much there, so that won't take too long. Stroke your kitty as you do. As you do. Love me some kitty stroking. It's such a strange phrase. But that's literally that's what I'm doing. I'm stroking my kitty. And my kitty sure loves to be stroked. Greg says it himself. I don't make the rules. I really hope we don't lose to Michigan State today. Like, we're 6-4, so we're gonna make a bowl game regardless, but I can't deal with being 6-5. Not to Michigan State. And we got Nebraska next week. That's always a hard game. Not hard, but tough, you know what I mean? It's a classic Big Ten matchup. It's like even it doesn't matter. Nebraska could be 0-11 and still give us a run for our money. Like last year we beat them 13-10. Year before that, beat them 13-10. Year before that, they kind of whooped us, but the point stands. You know what I mean? We also haven't had great offenses the last 3 years, so at least we have that this year. Not a great offense, a pretty solid offense, but we haven't even had, I wouldn't even be able to say we had a solid offense in the last few years. Decent running backs, sure. Good running backs, actually. But it's always just the QB spot. Kitty's gonna have to go hungry for a little bit. I'm also hungry. I should have eaten before this. I was just so excited to try the multi-stream stuff. It just didn't happen. Didn't work. But what can you do? Eventually, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I do wonder though if it would come down to me needing a second computer to, like a streaming computer. I hope not, honestly, because I don't want to spend the money on that right now. There's other things I would like to spend money on, like my car that I just got. Well, I mean, I bought it like a year ago, but I finally have it in my possession. I bought my dad's old El Camino, and well, I didn't buy it from him. I bought it from my neighbor, but my dad sold it to our neighbor, and then he kind of just let it go to shit. Ripped some parts out of it, threw it into a storage unit, ruined a couple of the tires. Nice tires. I mean, they're old at this point. They're like probably like 8 years old at this point, but so I need to get new tires for it anyway. But yeah, just kind of let it decay, and that's my dad's pride and joy when I was in high school. And then I even drove it to school on like the last day, because my school had like a tradition of, it was a small town, so like the farm kids would drive tractors to school, or like if you had like a classic car or something, you know, something unique, you'd drive that to school on the last day. And I drove the El Camino, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff wrong with it. There's no alternator, so it doesn't even turn on. They ripped the carburetor out of it, and it's sitting in the passenger seat right now. There's a lot of parts that are rusted. It doesn't even have a handle on the inside of the driver's side door, so I almost locked myself in by accident, but thankfully I had other people around to let me out from the outside. And then another little quirk that I recently discovered the fix to is the lever to pop the hood. You know, usually like when you pop the hood, it automatically springs back so that you can close the hood after you're done doing whatever you're doing. But this one, you have to actually push it back in, and I didn't realize that at first. So for a few days, it was just sitting there with the hood popped, and I don't even know what made me think of it, but I just had the thought, like maybe I needed to push the little lever back in. Sure as shit, I pushed that lever back in, and it didn't. So like the little mechanism that locks so that it doesn't, like, it won't close unless it's, or you know, it locks it in place while it's down, and also doesn't let it close. It's also like kind of finicky, so I have to actually manually adjust it to open up, so that the hood can actually latch into it and stay closed. But I figured that out today, or well, I figured that out a couple days ago, and then I actually did it today, and it worked. So the hood's all the way down now. But yeah, and then like the driver's side door, you gotta shut it twice basically, or slam it really hard. So I gotta figure that out. There's a lot of lining issues, like with the seal around the windows and doors. A lot of rust. A lot of rusted out parts. A lot of stuff that needs to get replaced. And the paint, oh my god. Oh, it's just, you know, it's an old car. Hasn't been repainted in years. Decades, probably. I know my dad never repainted it, so. But yeah, that'll probably be like the last thing I do. But I think the first thing I'm gonna do, my buddy just got a parts El Camino. He also has one. It's kind of funny. But he just bought a parts El Camino for his El Camino, and I'm gonna see if he'll let me, if he'll be so kind as to let me have, or I'll buy the alternator from that one. Save me a few bucks, hopefully. And then just figure out how to install it. Figure out how to install it, do that. That'll be the first thing, then hopefully I can turn it on. Second thing is going to have to be tires, because 2 of them don't hold air. I was able to air them up to get them onto the tow truck to move it around and stuff, but they've been sitting flat for so long that like the sides of them leak air now, and they're old tires anyway. Like I said, they're like probably like 8 years old, because I think my dad was the last one to get new tires on them. So that'll probably be like the second thing I do, just get a new set of tires for it, so they actually hold air, and then hopefully it'll be running at that point, so I can kind of tinker with other things as they come up. But I'm also thinking about making like a Instagram page and TikTok page for my El Camino, kind of documenting the journey of restoring it. So I think that'll be fun. Also kind of just like, even if it doesn't go anywhere, like I don't even care if it gets big or anything, but it's just like a documentary thing for myself, you know. Because I don't know anything about cars. I mean, I know the difference between a V6 and a 4-cylinder, blah blah blah, basic stuff like that. But in terms of like actually restoring it and like doing work on cars, couldn't be me. I don't change my own oil. I have zero equipment to actually work on it. Like I don't have a lift. I don't have like literally anything. Like car jacks, anything like that. No tools. So I will be literally starting from scratch. Self-taught how to do everything. YouTube University. It's gonna be my cornerstone. Gonna get a YouTube University degree on all that stuff. But I mean, that's kind of how I taught myself how to stream and edit, and I do a decent job with that, I think. I say as I couldn't figure out how to do a multi-stream earlier, but small things, small wins, you know. But this car's pretty important to me, so I'm gonna figure it out. And when it's all done, be a fun little date night car, you know what I mean? It's got bucket seats, or wait, is that the word? I don't think that's the word. But it's like where, and it's not bucket seats, bench seat? It's got a bench seat. So, where it goes all the way across, you know? You don't really see those too much anymore. I don't think you really see them at all, actually. Probably like, I think it's like safety or whatever. Some nonsense like that. But, yeah, it's got the bench seats. There's no back seat. And, yeah. Little piece of family history that I'm gonna try keeping around, so. I'm not gonna try doing anything crazy with it. Like, I'm not gonna try and make it into like some crazy build. I just want it to run. Just want it to run and look nice. And drive it till it dies. And even then, hopefully I'll be able to fix it it's just a money sink. Honestly, it's gonna be a money sink. But it'll be fun. I'm excited to start working on that. It's starting to get cold though, so I don't know how much work I'll be doing on it in the near future. But I do at least want to get the alternator and the tires, get it running again, be able to drive it around a little bit. Get a new handle, get a new door handle for the driver's side so I can get out of it. I'm pretty sure one of the things my dad said about it was there's like a wiring issue with it too, because there's like a battery leak somewhere, and I think he said it was to the radio, but I'm gonna have to figure that out so I don't have to try and jump it all the time. But yeah, so if you like classic cars, El Camino's are pretty iconic. It's not technically an El Camino, it's a GMC Caballero, but it's basically an El Camino. Same parts, same. It's just a different company and different name. It's all made by GM though, so I'm gonna keep calling it the El Camino because that's what I've always referred to it as. I think more people are gonna recognize El Camino than Caballero anyway, so. But yeah, if you like classic cars, stay tuned. I might, once I get those pages set up, get some posts. I'll probably mention it in one of the streams. Gotta stroke my kitty. See, that cat sure loves to be stroked. See, it writes itself, you know what I mean? But yeah, probably gonna start streaming more often, in between videos. If I get to a point, if I'm like mid-stream and I get to a point where I'm like, alright, that's probably gonna be the video. Kind of like the last one, the last stream. Or well, I guess I didn't do that on stream. I didn't finish it on stream. But I don't know, I might switch over and like do content on my main. I don't know. At least for the rest of that stream. I don't know, I haven't decided. I'm also probably going to make a new YouTube channel with all of the for when I go live. Gonna kind of go away from having my streams and my VODs on this channel. They're unlisted. All of the old streams are unlisted. They are in a playlist. So I mean, I do have them on my channel still. They're just unlisted, so they don't show up on the videos page. Because I want the videos page to just be Greg-related videos, like series-related videos, other than the woodcutting, like the random little videos and stuff that I do. But I don't want my streams to pop up on there, especially because I'm probably going to be streaming more often than I'll be making videos. So it kind of just clutters it up. And I get that that's the point of having playlists, but I don't know if I do make other videos. Like if I've toyed around with the idea of making like what are they called? Video essays. I don't know what I would be doing them about. I had one that I wanted to do that kind of explained my journey through the years with RuneScape. But I'm really bad at reading a script live. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of takes that I have to do. And I'm sure like if I did it more often, like did it over time, they would be easier to do. But I also don't really have, I was trying to do like a green screen setup with my last place. And I don't really have anywhere good to do that in my new apartment. Unless I did it in like my bedroom or something. I guess there's a lot of space in my bedroom I could do it. But yeah, I don't know, something about being on camera and trying to do like a script in one take. It doesn't work well. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some grub real quick. Be 2 shakes. I just need like a couple bites of something, and then I'll be back. So here, I'll for the sake of the stream, so you guys have something to look at. Let's do some sit-ups, Greg. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at him. Oh, I need to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Should hold me for a little bit. I don't even know if Control D. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I just needed a bite of something. I made this It's like Southwest chicken basically in a crock pot. Super easy, super simple. Basically, all it is, you get like 4 pounds of chicken, a can of salsa, a can of beans, and a can of corn, and just throw it in the crock pot. Put it on low for 7 hours. So good. So good. Very protein dense. You get your mix of veggies with the salsa and the corn. Love me some corn. And then I also make like 2 cups of rice. And then when I make the rice separate. So like the last 20 minutes, if I'm at home, the last 20 minutes of the crock pot being cooking and stuff, I start the rice. And I mix that all in. And it makes like, I think I made like 5 full Tupperwares of stuff, of goop. And I mean, calling it goop doesn't make it sound very appetizing, but it kind of does just look like goop, if I'm being honest. But I don't know, I kind of like goopy food. Doesn't bother me. But yeah, you can put it in a tortilla. I didn't realize I didn't have tinfoil, so I was gonna put them into like make burritos out of them, but I didn't have tinfoil. So you can do that. You can you just eat it as like a goop, which is how I've been eating it. That's how I just ate some. But yeah, it's like 5 Tupperware containers, so it's like 10 meals worth of goop. And it's like all I've been eating the last couple days. But it's so cheap. Like, I think the chicken was like $10 to $15, and that was the most expensive part. Obviously, rice is super cheap. Salsa is relatively cheap. And corn and beans are like $1 a can. So it's like $20 for 5 meals. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you make those burritos, wrap them in tin foil, throw them in the freezer, and then throw them in the air fryer when you want to eat them. I've been trying to go through it a little bit quicker though, because I do just have them in goop form in the Tupperware. So I've only had them in my fridge. This is like day 3, I think, of having it. So I'm trying to eat it before it goes bad. But it's kind of crazy how much food it is, actually. Actually, too, I don't remember if I said 5 or 10 meals, but it's basically 10 meals. Because one of those containers, usually I only eat like half of it whenever I do, so it's actually 10 meals for like $20. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need to go get food for my kitty. Yeah, another thing I like doing with it too, is I've been replacing sour cream with Greek yogurt, just like plain Greek yogurt, and it's like more protein. Ooh, I'll go do an exam. Fish to water, huh? Glory. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And herb lore. Like you do. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I like to replace Greek or sour cream with Greek yogurt because you get more protein. And honestly, like when it's all mixed in like that, you don't really taste the difference. So it's just free extra protein. But yeah, I love this song. I love the new sailing song. Don't get me wrong, I love sour cream. I'm like a slut for sour cream. But each things have their purposes. The other thing I like making too is like just plain cheese quesadillas. And then I basically use those as a vehicle for sour cream and sriracha. So what you do, right, is you dip it in the sour cream, and then you got the bottle of sriracha, and you do a little line. You just do a little line of sriracha behind it. The fat from the sour cream takes away from the spice, the heat of the sriracha, and you just kind of get the flavors. You get the best of both flavors, and none of the pain. Not that sriracha is super spicy anyway, but that's kind of like my max tolerance for spices is sriracha. So a bit of a wiener when it comes to spice, but with the sour cream, you don't even have to worry about it. Or God, you don't have to worry about it, you know. I can't wait for the day, and I've had my crash out on stream already about it, but I can't wait for the day when I stop cracking my voice, or like it cuts out on me like it just did. I don't know if I ever made it. I should make, because I remember the stream that I crashed out on. It's in one of the VODs, but I should probably make like a short for that because it was actually kind of funny. Any day, Greg. Any day now. Oh my goodness. That was the longest it's taken me to get a coal in a hot minute. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. I hope you didn't hear that. I tried turning the dial down on my my mixer, so hopefully you guys didn't hear that, but if you did, I'm sorry. Oh. Stroke my kitty. Don't forget to stroke your kitties. It's very important for the health and well-being of your kitty. You gotta keep your kitty satisfied. You know, all it takes is just a little stroke from time to time. I think stroking your kitty every 30 minutes or so is a little excessive, but I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I don't make the rules. I do not make the rules. I have been adjusting my audio settings. So if anything sounds like, if I'm too quiet or something, please let me know, because I tried testing it before the stream started and I think it sounds okay, but I know what I hear and what you guys hear is sometimes different. So just let me know. Let me know if I'm too quiet and I can try and adjust some stuff. My computer's right next to my microphone though, and my microphone picks up a lot. Like you can probably hear my mouse clicks and stuff like that. So it's a pretty sensitive mic. So I've turned down the gain on it a little bit. And rised. Upped. I upped the compression. So hopefully it doesn't pick up as much of my computer fans. But I think in turn it also kind of makes my voice quieter. So if that's the case, just let me know and I'll try to make it work. But because I can't figure out how to get an audio gate on Streamlabs. It's probably just a setting that I haven't looked into. But it's probably just a setting I haven't looked into, but I haven't been able to. I haven't taken the time really to dig into it too much, so. Gregory, do you just not like this rock? Is this rock cursed? Because that was ridiculous. Ugh. About to hit 60 mining. Like 3 more inventories, I think. For the iron ore, what I'm planning on doing is going to Arduine, because outside of the monastery there's those rocks, those iron rocks, and then I can just run to the bank, the south bank, and you can just teleport back to the monastery. So it'll be pretty quick. I don't think I'll have to worry about my weight too much, like in terms of like run energy and all that. And then if it does become an issue, I can just throw on some graceful. But we'll see how it goes at the start. Because I think the last time I did that was before the agility rework. So I did run out of energy quite a bit doing it back then, but I also don't think I had my graceful outfit at that point either. So it should be a lot better now. And I think, yeah, 65 agility, so it shouldn't be too bad. I kind of want to get a webcam. I don't have one. I've thought about it, and yeah, I mean, my backdrop would be decent. I think, you know, I think you guys would like seeing my face. I record these separately, like in OBS. Like I have OBS and then OBS Studio or Streamlabs. So my Streamlabs is currently recording separately from my stream, so it just, I think it makes better quality for the actual videos. But basically my point with all of that is I wouldn't be changing, like I wouldn't be inserting a face cam into my videos, but I'd have it for the streams at least. I don't know. I keep toying with different ideas. I want to make, you know, I want to make things better and stuff like that, so. Be more personable. Really start that that parasocial relationship building, you know. Put a face to the Greg, even though I've done that in a couple videos already. Although I do look a bit different now, or well, I will, starting next month. Because I no longer have my beard. It was a whole thing back in March. So I'm in the military, and I've had a shaving waiver for the last like 3 years, or 2 years, I guess, 2.5 years, up until March. Pete Hegseth, our sweet dear fuckboy of a Secretary of Defense. I hate him, but anyway, Pete Heggie was like, hey, I can't have a beard. I can't grow a beard, so I don't want anyone else to have a beard. And basically made everyone that had a shaving waiver, they lost it. And they had to go back and prove it again that they needed it. Now, I had issues with shaving and shaving cream. Like, shaving cream irritates my face, and shaving with a razor gives me razor bumps and ingrown hairs. And that's why I got the shaving waiver in the first place. So I had a 5-year waiver, and then back in March it just went up in smoke. And it wasn't even like, I went to go talk to my doctor about something else, something completely unrelated that I'm not going to get into, but I went to go talk to him about that. And first time I ever met this man, new base, all that stuff, right? And first time I meet him, his first interaction with me is him getting the shit-eating grin on his face. Doesn't even say a word to me yet. Knocks on the door, opens the door, gets this big old grin on his face. He's like, "You heard about the new regs, right?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, you're not keeping that beard." I was like, "Okay. Can we talk about this other thing that I came here for?" He's like, "Yeah, I just wanted to let you know right now, like, I'll let you keep it for a little bit longer. But yeah, you don't need it." I was like, it's not even what I came here for. And we're just not going to have a discussion about it. Like, you're just taking it away like that. I didn't say all this at that time, because I was just in shock that was the interaction that I had with him. Yeah, so ended up going up the chain of command, filing complaints about his behavior and how I felt like it was unfair, because basically what it boiled down to was he was basically saying, "You're too white to have a beard." Didn't let me give my piece or anything like that. It was just like cut and dry, like, Anyway, ended up going to another doctor. I got my doctor switched. Went to the second doctor, and yeah, he said the same thing. Basically said, "You're too white to have a beard, or to have issues with shaving." And instead of, like, my first doctor was like, "Hey, I'll let you have it for a little bit longer," but then, taking it away, he just immediately was like, "Yeah, no, I already removed it from your IMR, basically like the record, my medical record." So as of the next day, I was out of regs by having my beard. And yeah, that was it was a bit of a shock. I was not too happy. And I get it's a small thing to be upset about. Like, a lot of people have to shave and whatever. But a lot of people also have issues with shaving. I was one of them. And yeah, I mean, it's primarily like an African American issue, right? Because of the way that their hair grows. But I was also having those issues, and I don't know, just felt really unfair, that I was being basically racially profiled. Yes, it can happen to white people. And but yeah, I ended up losing that battle. So I found ways to make it not as bad, like using electric trimmers and stuff like that. It's not as bad, but like, I'm sitting here right now messing with a couple of the ingrown hairs that I've had like since then. And like, I don't know, it's frustrating. It's like I have to be in pain because somebody doesn't like the way it looks. And honestly too, you look at military history, little military history for you here. The whole clean shaven thing wasn't even implemented until I think it was either World War One or World War Two, one of the two. I think it was World War One, because we wanted to have the clean, God-fearing, good. Like we're the good guys, right? Like we wanted to portray ourselves as the good guys, right? So one of the things we did was implement a shaving policy so that everybody has to be clean shaven, because we wanted to look like the good guys in the war against these raggedy, rugged-looking Europeans with their beards and their beliefs and whatever. So it's literally just a propaganda campaign that started in World War One or World War Two, one of the two, I can't remember. And it stuck around ever since then. But like if you look at photos of previous like generals, like during the Civil War, during the Revolutionary War, like people had beards and they looked fine. Honestly, I think they looked more badass if they had a well-kept, groomed beard than they did, with the clean-shaven face or whatever. I think it's more intimidating personally. But it's like it's a professionalism image that the military tries to hold. There's literally, then they try saying it's an issue with getting a proper seal on your gas mask, which has some merit, I won't lie. Like if you have a full-fledged like dripping beard, you're not gonna get a seal on a gas mask, right? But like if it's trimmed, like the way that I keep mine, like my beard is not long, and I keep it maintained. It doesn't look scraggly. It's not patchy. And when I was in Germany for 3 years, and we had drills where you like had to put on your level 60 mining real quick. Sorry. We can now enter the mining guild. Hell yeah. And we can get mine data light essence and size 6 stars. Cool. Sorry, I'm gonna respond to my clan. Oh yeah, so when I was in Germany, we had it's called CBRN. Don't ask me what it stands for. It's like chemical, biological, radiological, nuclear, I think. Anyway, we had CBRN drills, where you have to put on your mop gear, right, with the gas mask and everything. And I had a beard at that time. Never had any issues with the gas mask. Like if I covered the filters that you breathe through, if I covered the filters, couldn't breathe. There were no leaks. There were no leaks in the gas mask. So that's just a bunch of bullshit that they use to push their narrative, but who am I? You know what I mean? And I signed away my personal identity and personality when I joined the military. Whatever. Like they own my ass, literally. But it's just like, it's one of the dumbest things to have an issue with. It's not keeping me from doing my job, and honestly, it's not like I'm in a position where I have to worry about CBRN attacks and wearing mop gear. I have an office job, basically. I have an office job. And if that's the issue that they have with why people can't have beards, it's because of, potential CBRN. Just make it so that the people that are in those hot zones, if you will, make those the people that can't have beards. And if you do require, like if you do have issues with shaving and like do have genuine, breakouts and, like get ingrown hairs and stuff like that and scarring and stuff, sorry buddy, you can't work there. You know what I mean? There's plenty of places to send people. And if it's a job thing too, sorry buddy, you're getting reclassed. Which is kind of what they've been threatening people with since March. Like, if you have issues with shaving that bad, they were threatening to kick people out, and then that got repealed. Thank God. Like if you had issues with shaving for over a year, good old Pete Heggie he sent out a directive that if you have issues with shaving for that last longer than a year, then you're getting separated. Which, I mean, if that's what you want to shape your force around, well, it's gonna be a lot of people getting out. And guess what? Recruiting has been at an all-time low. So good luck replacing those people, and especially if they were NCOs and above, people with experience. Like, sorry buddy, you got a beard. Fuck your experience. I don't know. And then the best part, my favorite part of my favorite piece of hypocrisy with the whole thing is that people that get deployed to the Middle East are instructed to grow a beard so that they quote unquote fit in with the locals. Right? Well, what if they get gassed? And those dudes, they don't have like short beards like what I have, They have, like, they grow it out. You guys have seen the movies. Like, they actually have facial hair like that. That shit ain't covering up a gas mask. I don't know. This is my soapbox. I'm gonna get off of it before I say anything I shouldn't while I'm live. Probably already said too much anyway, but whatever. I got 2 years left, so. I don't know if you could tell how passionately I feel about that. I don't know if that came across at all. Probably didn't. I didn't get worked up at all, I watched Captain Phillips for the first time yesterday. Holy shit. Tom Hanks. Hell of an actor. I mean, we all knew that already, but God, dude. When he finally got, like, recovered, at the end of the movie and all that stuff. Spoiler alert, I guess. I mean, it's a real story, so. But anyway, that shit had me emotional. Shit had me tearing up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep it a buck. had me feeling something. See how these have the same timers? Like the exact same time? I'm curious if I just let this one go to 0, would it run away or would it grow up? You know? Part of me wants to, as our president likes to say, fuck around and find out. The other part of me just wants the cat to grow up. Already? Well, I guess I won't find out. Only about 100 more inventories. Iowa game's gonna start soon. Why did it do that? FS1. Yeah, I don't have Fubo, so live updates it'll be. Wow, imagine that. OSU's beating Rutgers 42-9. Crazy. Who would have thought? If you set yourself up with an easy schedule, you'd have a lot of wins. I will be right back. Six, 7, all right. All right. Alright, that should keep me good for the rest of the timer. Gotta get my sweatshirt on. Gotta rep the boys. I'm watching the game on my phone. Got my headphones on. Why are our announcers at home trying to tell the other team how to beat us? Don't you well done them. Sorry, I'm going to be saying a lot of stuff that doesn't make any sense because I'm going to be commenting on the game. Alright, that's the second beginner clue. Just gonna do these. Why did I grab those? Oh! Oh! Sorry. Alright, alright. Little one-step casket, we take those. And I get to stay here again. Imagine. Oh, my cat's fully healthy. Oh my god. Alright, new clue. Back to Varrock. Cooked pike, huh? Alright, I do not have any pike. Is that bait? I'm so fucking tired of AI. Oh my god. Fishing rod and bait. Okay. Oh my god. Punts. Alright. 2 caskets. Alright, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Give me the shoes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Not much doing. Let's go back to Arduin. We are not looking hot. Go back to Varrock. Grab my coins. Let's go. Oh, Gertie. Sweet Gertie. Little white cat. Nice. Doesn't even have eyes. Oh my god. It's not looking good. It's looking less than ideal. Yo, what up, Switch? How's it going? I'm currently watching the Iowa game on my phone, so there are chances where I'm gonna say things that don't make any sense, but just a fair warning. Doing good, doing good. I'm currently just mining some coal. Trying to get about 5,800. And so I'm trying to make some cannonballs. Well, I'm trying to get 50 smithing for between a rock. But figured a good way to do that is making cannonballs, because then, you know, whenever I have to do another Slayer grind, I can hopefully speed that up a little bit more. And so I'll end up making like almost 2,900 steel bars. So I'll have quite a few of them, and it's gonna get me over 50. But I only did the math for cannonballs. I didn't take into account the actual smelting of the bars. So I'll go over 50, but yeah, I'll probably just end up finishing up the all the cannonballs just so I have them for the future. But I was tweaking some of my audio settings. I've been tweaking my audio settings a little bit. So like if I sound quiet, just let me know. I increased the compression so that hopefully you don't hear as much of my computer fans, but I don't know how it sounds like on the other end, so I also don't have my computer headphones on right now because I'm listening to the game. So I don't know how the mix is, but oh my god. Let's go. Alright. Oh, and there goes the stream, I think. Well, my stream. The game. Of course. Alright, sweet. Sounds good. Sweet. Come on. Yeah, I think the stream died for the game. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it did. Alright, well, I gotta find another one. Oh, sorry. Bear with me. Let's see if this one works. Where's my cat? Kitty? Okay, there you are. Come on. What the hell are these advertisements? Oh. Oh, I missed a fumble. That's fun. Oh, way down, way down. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm probably gonna start streaming a lot more now. I was trying to. Damn. I was trying to do a multi-stream earlier. I set up a Kick account, and I still have my Twitch account from before, but eventually I'm gonna try streaming to Kick, Twitch, and Facebook, and TikTok. But Facebook and TikTok both have account age restrictions, so those ones won't happen for a while. But I'm trying to expand it a little bit. I tried doing it today. I tried doing the multi-stream today, but the only one that ended up actually working was YouTube. So I kind of gave up on Twitch and Kick for now, at least. But hoping in the future I'll be able to figure those out and be able to start doing the multi-stream. Yeah. Try to extend into more places and stuff. But yeah, I got a Facebook account now. If you want to hop over there and give me a follow, I appreciate that. Basically, what I'm doing right now on Facebook is I'm just uploading all my old videos until I catch up on those, and then obviously like the new videos are gonna be uploaded to YouTube. So just trying to expand a little bit, you know. Start posting reels on Facebook. I made an Instagram account too, so I'll be having reels on there too. All the main content is still going to be on YouTube, but just trying to branch out a little bit, you know. Another beginner scroll. But yeah, I want to start streaming more often, because I feel like the videos are going to start taking longer to make. There's going to be like more time in between actually uploading videos, but I want to stay relevant, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go back to my streamer mode where I'm streaming, uploading reels of highlights and whatever. Kind of going at it from that angle, and then whenever the videos come out, they come out. I'm also probably gonna make a second YouTube channel for strictly for the live streams, but I haven't quite decided on that one. What the fuck? Oh my god, another one already. He was down. Had to have been down. No shot. We might have just gotten a scoop and score. Pretty big. Pretty big, pretty big. They're gonna review it and probably bring it back. Wait, let's see. They're showing the replay. Down. Yeah, he was down. No way they keep this. I want them to. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying there's no shot. Oh. It might be out. Hard to tell. Hard to overturn, actually. Yeah, his knee was down anyway. Ooh, ooh. Big bang bang play right there. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think he was down. 100% down. Am I actually playing anything? Any music? I am not. Guys. Oh, I am. Okay. Okay. I was actually playing music. I forgot that, you know, when you teleport, for some reason it messes up the music for whatever reason. And I don't have my computer headset on right now, so couldn't tell. Yeah, they brought it back. Boo. Just kidding. I knew that was coming. Let's go do these. I'm just gonna bring one. Huge sack. Huge sack. I love big sacks. What is... Oh, I was like, what am I alking? It wasn't me. What is the... Oh, wait, it probably tells me. DIS. Very nice, very nice. Shanty. Oh, I need coins. Give me coins. Oh, damn. One short. There we go. I need to do Prince Ali Rescue so I can stop paying these coins. Sorry, punt return. Punt return. Get going. Oh, he might go. Oh my god, sorry. Holy shit. Our punt returner just had like a 60-yard return. Should've. Ooh, casket. Thank you. Reldo, I don't want to do a strange device. Fine, fine. We do what we must. As Obi-Wan once said. Can't wait till I can start doing Varrock medium tasks so that I can actually just teleport here. It'll be cool, it'll be cool. It will be nice. Hello, stranger. Oh, wait, I already know how this works. Oh! The device is cold. Isn't it the... Isn't the... whatever. Go back to Lumbridge. Warm and warmer than last time. Let's go to Draenor. Colder than last time. Warmer than last time. Must be north. Warm and warmer. Warm and warmer. Hot and warmer. Hot and warmer. Hot and warmer. Hot and warmer. I thought the clue step thing was supposed to tell me where it's at. You know what I mean? Very hot and warmer. Very hot and warmer. Draenor Manor. Same temperature as last time. Warmer. Hot and colder. Hot but colder. Hot and warmer. Very hot and warmer. Same as last time. Is it over here? Oh! Oh, I really just thought we just threw a pick. Very hot and warmer. Colder. Same temperature. Colder. Okay. God damn it. Warmer. Incredibly hot. Colder. Colder. It's gotta be around here. I need help. I don't like this. I'm gonna look this up. Strange device. I swear to Boo Bob, if it's my goodness. And my cat's cat's hungry. We had an amazing punt return and then just pissed the ball away. Get Gronowski out of there. I need food. Get a safety here. You won't. They didn't. Hello, Father. Goodbye, Father. gotta stroke my kitty real quick. Don't mind me. Another clue. Are you joking me? This stupid river. Stupid river. All right, another casket. Let's go. All right. Gold, gold, gold. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Back to the mines. Oh my god, do it again. Do it again, kid. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's got it! Let's go! Weejan just got a touchdown. Punt return. Oh my god. I love this fucking kid. Holy shit. Don't take that out of context. He's a grown man. Holy shit. What did I want? I think it's DJS. Where are we going? Where are we going? DJR. God, I love that kid. He's so good, dude. Almost got 2. No, they did not. No, they did not. They did not learn. Let's go, dude. All right. Well, unsuccessful trip, but, you know, it's just beginner clues, so what can you expect? Oh, what a day. What a day. Big game, big game. Yeah, it's fucking classic Iowa football. Sorry, they just said Iowa's winning the game without their quarterback completing a pass. And, yeah, if you've watched... Okay. Yeah, they said, Iowa's winning the game without their quarterback completing completing a pass. That's the last 5 years. That's nothing shocking. Meow. $3,500 out of 5758. Still gonna be here for a while. I hope you guys like mining content, because that is what you're getting today. Get your fill. Get your fill of mining content. Greg the Miner. Him and his new strength amulet. Oh! Big hit. All right. You guys played Ark Raiders at all since it came out? Pretty good game. Pretty fun. I was playing it the other night with my buddies, and we killed a team. I had like 2 of the 3 kills, and I was going up to one of them. I had a revive in my hand, and I was like, "I don't think you want it. I don't think you want it. Beg for it." I was just losing my mind. It was hilarious. And then god damn, come on. And then I revived them because they were like begging. I was like, "Beg for it," and they started begging, like, "Please, please, revive me. I need to get out." So I revive them, and immediately they start shooting at me. What should I expect? But my 2 teammates were right next to me, so it's like they got 1 shot off on me, and then they just got eviscerated. And I was like, "You lied to me. You thought you could kill me." It was great. It's a good time. I was like screaming at the top of my lungs. My neighbors probably hated me because it was like 2 a.m. They're on Western time zone though, so it was like I don't know, like 10 or 11 for them or whatever. But it was very early in the morning for me on a Thursday. Excuse me. The wave. Classic. Best tradition in college football. All right. Free emerald. I'll take it. Ooh, Bitcoin's down to 84K. That's not great. It's not great because I bought it when it was at like 100. 114 actually. I am dumb. Well, might as well just throw money at it, you know what I mean? Throw more money at it. What could go wrong? La playa awaits. Stroking. Little kitty stroking. No, sir. No, sir. Give me a fish. Position. Oh yeah, we take yards. What is my... Okay, still have a terabyte. I need to get, I want to get a little server, like a NAS system for like all my old videos and stuff, like all the old files that I don't really use anymore. But I'm a bit of a data whore, so like, I don't want to just get rid of them, you know what I mean? We take first downs. But yeah, I want to get like a 30 terabyte NAS system to start, you know. All of my videos and stuff so far have been like it's added up to like 1 terabyte, so I mean it should last for a long time. 30 terabytes, I imagine. Excuse me. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, God. Sorry. Yeah. Number one turned into a number two. You know what I mean? These things happen. I'm so tired of AI. Like, honestly. I think a lot of people are. It's just frustrating. Just greedy folks. Have I used AI? Yes, of course. But I don't know, just a large scale use of it commercially. It's just rich people being greedy, trying to save money and screw over artists. I get it. It's capitalism at its finest, but it just got so old so quickly. I don't know. Like the last couple years, especially. Like it was fun when it first came out, you know? It was like novel, new, you know? There's people making cat memes and whatnot. Talking dogs. But like when Coca-Cola and now Progressive are making full-blown commercials using AI, it's like it makes me not want to use their products. It's doing the opposite effect of what their intention is. For me at least. And I think for a lot of people. But who am I? You know? Who am I? Good D. I love good D. I love good D, no pause. Oh my god. He was already... Oh my goodness. Yeah, let him just stop his momentum on a dime. That's fair. 300-pound man. Literally half a second after he gets the ball away, he would have been sacked. Oh! Ooh. Some of these hits, man. A little kitty stroking. Stroke your kitty, don't forget. Very important, very important. I'm in. God damn it. I'm a big rock. $2,100 left. 2,100 to go. We are under 100 inventories, fellas. Less than 100 inventories to go. And then we got about 110. No. 100 and... yeah, about 110. About 110 inventories of iron to go get. Damn. They're gonna do another goddamn... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good no call. Let's go. Big D. I love Big D. No pause. I feel like if I'm commenting on the game, I should explain what's happening. We take a field goal. We take a field goal. Good D, good D. I love good D. I love good D. I should grab a trout or a tuna. Unless we block it. Nope. We take 3/7. Spicy chicken bacon ranch sounds so good. Story time. So I went to Texas for a class a couple years ago, and the class was 3 months long, and so basically all I had to do was study. Yeah, that was pretty much it. All I had to do was study and partake in class. And well, I was bored 90% of the time because what we were studying, I couldn't really study at home. So I decided, I took it upon myself to do a dirty bulk. I was in the middle of my fitness journey, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take these next 3 months, and I'm going to get big. Now, I'm already kind of a big dude. I'm 6'4", and at the start of this class, I was like 220 pounds. So like I was already pretty big dude. But like I was like lean fit, and I was like, I don't have anything better to do while I'm here in this class. I was away from home. I had my Xbox, but that was it. And so I was like, I'm gonna do a little bulk. I'm gonna do a little 3-month bulk and see where I can go and what I can do. So basically, for 3 months, I reached out to my buddy who's like he's like a fitness guy, like he's a bodybuilder type fella, and he's also 6'4", but he's like 260 pounds of like pure muscle. Big man. And so I asked him, I was like, how can I get up to 240 in 3 months? That was my goal, was 240 pounds. And he's like, 6,000 calories a day and lift heavy, right? So the one of those was easy. Lifting heavy, easy. I had already like kind of mastered my little routine that I was doing. I was doing a 3 on 1 off when I started. So like 3 days in the gym, 1 day rest kind of thing. And push pull legs was my rotation. But I changed that to 4 on 1 off while I was there. So I did legs on day 1, and then push pull, and then I did legs again. So I would split it by doing like front half legs, so like quads on one day, and then on the other day, the sandwich day, I would do like hamstrings and calves, right? And yeah, I did that for 3 months. I got to 240, but it was a very dirty bulk. It was the definition of a dirty bulk. What I was doing, basically, I would eat 2 large pizzas from Domino's every day, on top of 3 meals. We had a dining facility that I lived right next to, so I would get 3 meals at the dining facility: breakfast, lunch, dinner, 2 large pizzas, and I would have like snacks in between. It got to the point where my jaw hurt from how much I was eating, but it was working, you know. I got up to 240. I got to a point where, I was so big, that and like I was stretching and stuff, like I was trying to maintain my mobility and all that, but there were certain bodily functions that happened so frequently, and I had to adjust my technique, if you will, with how I performed them, because my body wouldn't allow me to perform said techniques the traditional way, the way that I grew up doing it. And that was an interesting time. It was a fun time, honestly. I loved it. But the problem with doing that, with having done that, was I burned myself out so hard. I got to 240, breathed a sigh of relief, and completely fell off the wagon. Now, I was a fit 240. I was a little chunky. I did have a little bit of a belly to me, just because of the nature of the food that I was eating. But I went from eating basically 5 meals a day to eating 1 meal a day following that, and working out. I just could not find the motivation to do it. So I atrophied quite a bit following that. And like I lost all the weight that I gained. Like I'm pretty sure if I weighed myself right now, I'd be like 220, 225 again. But it was fun. It was fun to have that build for a while. And I want to do it again, but getting myself motivated to do something like that out of nowhere is it's been tough. But you know, these are the things we do. Good gain, good gain. Stroke your kitty as you do. Don't forget to stroke your kitty. God damn it. No. Oh my god. A lot of alcohol is crazy. They're describing the University of Cincinnati football crowd, and they said the Cincinnati crowd is excited for the BYU, excited to bring them into the stadium. A lot of alcohol, a lot of excitement. Crazy. What a trait. What a trait to have. We are under 2,000 coals to go. Ooh. Big hit. No, sir. No, sir. I think he knows that 20 seconds left, you're not going to do much. Ooh, another beginner box. We're going to go do those after this run. What the fuck? Why would they do that? Why would they try throwing a screen, you dum-dums? Oh my goodness. We just gotta pick. Big play. Poor call, poor call. Charlie. Charlie. Raw trout, huh? Methinks I have one. I might not, though. I think I might have to. We're gonna get this field goal. Damn it, I only have a... Oh! There we go. Falador. Oh my god, and it's dead center too. New clue, new clue. Gold ring, gold necklace. Do I have? I don't have those. I can craft them though, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wrong place. I had both of them. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, they iced us. A little casket. I have a strange device. See, why didn't this happen last time? Drainer Manor. Well, it's halftime. Tis halftime, indubitably. Another clue. Falador. Excuse me. Another clue. Should be the last one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see, let's see. Gold, gold, gold. Alright. Speedy boy. Stroke your cat. Stroke your kitty as you do. As one does. What up? I am currently gathering coal so that I can make some steel bars and make some cannonballs, because I'm trying to get 50 smithing for a quest. And I did the math on how many cannonballs it would take for me to get up to 50, which is, I need to get 5,758 coal, and 2,879 iron. There's 61 mining though. We use dragon pickaxes. But yeah, so I did that math. Did not take into account the fact that I was going to get XP for smelting the bars themselves. So I'm gonna go a little over 50 smithing, but oh, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Sorry, 1 second. I'm thinking. Fancy. I need my pickaxe. But yeah, so I'm gonna go a little bit over 50. But my train of thought is, if I get all these cannonballs, right? Eventually I'm gonna use them when I start doing Slayer again. So it'll be a win-win regardless. But yeah, so currently just mining. And then when I get all the coal that I need, which is like, I think I have like 1,800 coal left or something like that. I'm gonna go mine some iron, and then yeah, and then go make some bars. I'm also watching the Iowa game on my phone, so sometimes I'll say some things that may not make sense. It's just me reacting to the game, so yeah, just kind of hanging out today. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm gonna start streaming more, I think. Obviously I'm still gonna be working on videos, but I'm getting to a point kind of where the videos are going to be fewer and farther between. So in order to compensate for that, so it doesn't seem like I just fell off the face of the planet, I'm going to be streaming instead. Yeah, dude, I do got a lot going on. But yeah, I'm going to be going back into streamer mode and making shorts and stuff from little clips from the streams. But I have not tried sailing yet. My clan, all my clannies have been talking about it. See, everyone's sailing. I have not done it myself though. Not on Greg, and I haven't done it on my main either. Just, I did not prepare for it at all. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really care to. So I was going to do sailing if they actually added an achievement diary section for it, but they haven't. And I went through like all the area tasks and stuff, and saw if they had any new tasks for them like related to sailing, and they don't. So I think until Jagex adds sailing achievements, probably not going to do it. But I imagine they will. I imagine they're going to have like I don't know what they'll call it, but I imagine they'll have area tasks for or diary tasks for sailing specifically. And when that happens, then I'll get around to doing it. But until then, I honestly don't really care to try it. I thought about it. I thought about just doing some sailing anyway, but with the nature of this account, I mean, I'd just be kind of wasting time right now. So, because I haven't looked into it too much, but I don't think there's going to be too much benefit to me training that skill anyway. At least in terms of progressing the diaries and stuff like that. So, at least for now, I will not be doing any sailing. But maybe in the future, who knows? But yeah, dude, how you been? Currently at 3,800. So I have about 1,900 more to go, I think. But anyway. Ooh, I think the game's starting back up. Take that out, and then put that back in here. Don't need my phone to die. Excuse me. Caden Weegan. Oh, gotta stroke my kitty. Don't forget to stroke your kitties. Every 30 minutes or so. Gotta keep your kitty satisfied. I have gained, since I started doing this, I've gained 180,000 mining XP. And I think I started at like 56 and now I'm 61, so been a good little Been a good little thing for Greg. Now, are there faster ways to get a smithing level? Certainly. But the whole point of this is that I'll have tools in the future to make things a little bit easier for me, and in other ways. So it's kind of the whole point here. Ooh. Big stop. Milivojevic may as well be a damn punter. It would be really cool because so Michigan State has been doing quick punts, so their quarterback's been punting the football on 4th down, and it's like a little trick play kind of because they set up like it's an offensive play and then they drop back so that the quarterback can punt the ball. It would be cool if Iowa would start countering that by just putting Weegen as like a safety. Because they're basically trying to keep the ball out of Weegen's hands because he's had 107 punt return yards this game so far. And so they're scared of him, which they should be. But, you know, if they can play games, we can play games too, you know? Excuse me. my goodness. We just don't look good. Michigan State's 3-7, and the score is 3-7. Now we're winning, but we fell off so hard. Gronowski fell off so hard this year. It's so sad. Started out the game 0-4 with a pick. Now he's passing again. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna run. He's gonna run for it. He's gonna get the first, but alright. I guess we'll take that. I do think he's the best quarterback we've had in the last 4 years. But, God, he has been a disappointment the last couple weeks. We can't even run the ball. I say that, but we've had a couple of explosive plays. Can't win them all. Pop them pads for a real one. What the Oh, we're starting to look like Iowa. We're showing our stripes. Pipe. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh my god. We just fumbled. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that ball was way out. Oh my goodness. They're going to try calling it a forward pass or something, but it's not going to be a forward pass. Gronowski just ran up the middle, got scared. Tried doing like a last second shovel pass, lost the ball. Yeah, they're not even going to review it. What the hell? All right, we take that. We take that. We take a holding call. We take one. No, don't use it on the supervisor. He doesn't need it. I think I'm gonna get gamer logged soon. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I had the message earlier. Yeah. What a hit. Of course he does. Of course we just gave that touchdown. Tough days, tough days. It can't ever be easy. My blood pressure always has to be through the roof. Even when we're up 27-10. It's currently 10-7, Michigan State. They just had a 45-yard touchdown. There's a flag on the play. Well, a flag on the field goal, so they definitely got the touchdown. Alright, man. No worries. Have fun. Good luck. I'll be right back. They're making phones now for children geared around what I assume is content restrictions in terms of like social media. How about this? You don't give them a phone until they're in high school, and you tell them to go eat dirt and play in the sandbox. How about that? How about don't shove an iPad in their face when they're 2 years old? Hmm? Hmm? Maybe. Maybe be a responsible parent. Be an engaging and loving parent. Hmm? Just a thought. Just a thought. Who knows? Give him a bike. Give him a skateboard. You know? Who knows? Maybe that could be good for him. Could be. Tell him to go outside. Touch some grass. Obviously, can't always happen, but I mean, shoot. In the apartment complex I'm in, there's 3 kids that are outside screaming at each other every day. But you know what they're doing? They're having fun with their friends outside. So as annoying as it is to listen to sometimes, they're not on their phones. They're not on the iPads. Pretty good, if you ask me. Pretty good. Lazy parents. Not the parents here, but the ones that just shove iPads in their kids' faces. Stupid. Sorry, that was a comment on what the announcers were saying. Can do what they want. No, the fuck they can't. That was a stupid fucking call. Anyway. I don't know, going back to like me talking about streaming more and stuff. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like. When I go back to work, my work schedule is going to lead to me being home around like 5 Eastern. So what'll probably end up happening is I'll probably start the streams around like 6 Eastern. And I'm probably gonna stream every day that I have the energy to do it. I used to have like dedicated recording days, not dedicated days, but like where I was only gonna record and not worry about streaming. Excuse me, but I think now, kind of just with the nature of how the account is progressing, I'm just gonna stream regardless. And you know, like I've said, I'll make shorts and stuff, try to catch that algorithm with the highlights and whatnot. But we'll see how it goes. I'll probably do like every other day, you know, stream one day, edit clips on the next day. And then whenever I get to a point in the account where I progress far enough to make a video, I'll take a little break from streaming to do that. But I don't know. We'll see. It's all subject to change, obviously. Like, I need to see how it actually works when I start trying to do it. So. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to evolve. I'm trying to evolve the channel a little bit. I've been doing this for a year and a half now, so it's ever changing. But I'm trying to expand a little bit. I have a Facebook page now. I made a new TikTok. I couldn't remember the login for my last one, so I made a new one. And I started a Kick account as well. And yeah, trying to figure out multi-streaming. I think I'm going to take some time and dig into the issues that I was having earlier today with the multi-stream, because I was able to successfully stream to YouTube, which is why I'm still live here. But the Kick stream kept falling in and out, and the Twitch stream also was falling in and out. So I need to figure that stuff out. But it's kind of hard because I'm the only person I know that does this kind of stuff. So it's like all self-taught, and like I don't have any I don't have a team, you know. It's a one-man show here. So like when things go wrong, I don't know how to figure that stuff out, but I'm trying to figure it out. And I also I don't have anybody to reference to, you know, troubleshoot with and stuff like that. So it's a little slow rolling, but I wanna figure it out. I wanna get it going. And we'll see what happens, you know. I got a Patreon now. There's really nothing that I can offer on there at this point. I have a couple ideas for like unedited, like uncensored videos. It's not that like anything on here is super crazy, but like swearing and stuff like that. I'm gonna have like the full, like my live reactions, I guess, to things that happen. Uncut versions, you know. Those are gonna go up on Patreon, and then if I ever do get like monetized or sponsored, the uncut videos on those, you know, it's gonna skip over the ads and stuff. So obviously that's big dream, long-term goals, but those are like the only kind of things I can think of right now in terms of I guess benefits to having Patreon subscription. But or if you just want to be cool and subscribe anyway, I mean, you know, appreciate that too. God. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to grow the channel any ways that I can. $1,700 left to go. 1,700 coal to go. But yeah, got a Facebook, got a Twitter. If you guys are on X, it's BoykeRS, I believe. On Twitter, and then on Facebook it's just Boyke. Yeah, BoykeRS on X. So. Oh my god. It's so hard being a Hawkeyes fan. I had a feeling this was going to happen, honestly. I had a feeling that we were going to come into this Michigan State game egos inflated, because our only losses this season have been to very tough teams and very tight margins. And like Michigan State isn't anything crazy, but they're about to go up by 6. At least. Maybe 10, who knows. And I don't know. It's just kind of sad. This whole season's been kind of sad. It's been a big disappointment. I have no words. Iowa just gave up a touchdown. And it was a hell of a pass and a hell of a catch. I just feel so deflated, you know what I mean? I feel deflated. Deflated. Oh, they're 0 in the Big Ten. Michigan State's 0 in the Big Ten, and they're going to get their first one against Iowa. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, I forgot to get a fish. Stroke your kitty like you do. Every 30 minutes, like you do. Keep your kitty happy. Keep your kitty maintained. Let's go. Huge. Only took all fucking game. What the fuck was that? Things are not looking good for the Hawks. Alright, I got 30-minute warning. I'm just gonna hop worlds. Oh. Stream, hello? Big stop, big stop. My kitty needs some stroking. I shall oblige. Gotta remember to stroke your kitty. Very important. How's it going? How we doing? How we feeling? I'm feeling less than great right now, but you know, next 10-ish minutes are gonna make or break me, I think. They're currently breaking me. We just lost like 8 yards. But you know what they say. These things happen. At least I'm getting coal. I don't know if I said this earlier, but the difference between a grind like this and a grind like with the Brine Saber is with the Brine Saber grind, I was always kind of getting like let down after each kill that I wouldn't get one. Like each kill that got more dry, and like it was more of a that's funny you should ask. I was just about to explain it. But like the difference between something like this and something like the Brine Saber is like I know what I'm getting, and I know what I'm getting myself into with it, right? Like there is a definite end goal in sight, and like each swing of my pickaxe is getting me closer to it, right? But like with the Brine Saber, it's like I went 4 times drop rate, and each time I would kill something, each time I would kill a rat over drop rate and didn't get the sword, it would kind of just like destroy my confidence and drive to do it. But like this, I mean, I've been doing this for like 6 hours now today, and so probably like a total of, I don't know, like 20 hours. But it doesn't feel as bad as the Brine Saber grind felt, because I know what I'm getting myself into. But I guess to answer your question more directly, Matthew, I don't know. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun to just like to just watch me, you know, like bang my head against a wall and you see what comes out? But it's also part of it, you know what I mean? Like, because think about it. I could streamline these diary tasks, like everyone else does, you know, but by doing it this way and like finding these weird little grinds, it kind of just adds to the story of Greg, you know. So I don't know. It's almost like a masochism kind of thing, you know. But I think most people that play RuneScape and like really play RuneScape are masochists, like to their core, you know. But like I'm chilling right now, you know what I mean? Like just hanging out, watching the Iowa game, getting mad at the Iowa game, and I'm just hanging out, you know, talking to you guys. So it's not too bad, you know. Could be much worse. I'm not like super sweaty. It's not a super sweaty grind either. Like my last grind was not, you know. I will get to those. You know, I will have those grinds in the future. I was kind of talking about some of them earlier. But you know, for now at least it's still chill. Give me your story. Tell me. I want to hear it. Sorry, I had to lock into the game for a second. I thought we were going to get like an 8-yard sack. We did not get an 8-yard sack. We made the quarterback throw it away. But we take that. We take that. It's 4th down. I stroke my kitty like you do. Gotta keep my kitty satisfied. Good signs, good signs. We just shanked a punch. Or, shaked a punt. Finish your CG grind. Got Bofa. Hell yeah. Went to Dragon Slayer 2 for the first time. Went to Gauntlet. Yep. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, so how much did you lose? Oh! Nice. Sorry. Game, not you. Game. Our quarterback just ran for 9 yards and I was getting excited. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, you lost? Wait, but you didn't lose the Bofa, though. Yeah, because I imagine you kept the Bofa. Yeah, that makes sense, but... But damn, dude, 13 mil? I would cry. I would genuinely cry. Praise Guthix, indeed. That is big. At least you didn't have to grind that back. But still, dude, the armor seeds, that's gonna... Oh, man. So are you back in CG now? Oh, yeah, dude. No, it's always, like, I don't know. You know you can get it back, right? But, like, just thinking about all the shit you have to do to get back there. You know what I mean? Like, that's always the hardest part. I mean, and you know how I handle emotional devastation. Yeah, dude. The red prison. You know what I mean? There's a reason why they call it. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm reacting to the game again. What are we gonna do now? Field goal, I guess. Might as well do the field goal and hope for our defense. Or not. I guess we're just gonna go for it. Dude, honestly, that's exactly what it is. Why didn't we just take the fucking 3 points? This game's over. I don't know why I'm still watching. Corrupted Gauntlet, United States. Tell me a difference. I'll wait. That was so fucked. I'm sorry. That was so fucked up. Ooh, fair point, fair distinction. Oh God, what are we talking about? I know exactly what we're talking about, and it's true. It's true and it's fair. Well, it's unfair for some people, but it's a fair point to make. But yeah, dude. I think I can't remember what I'm at now. I think I'm at like 4,200 coal, something like that. When I get to 5,700, actually, I'll be able to tell you what I'm at very shortly. But yeah, the goal is 5,700. Excuse me, 5,700. So I got about 1,500 left. Actually, exactly 1,500 left. Because 5758 is the number we're looking for coal. And then when I get that, I'm going to go do iron. I'm going to go do iron at the Arduino Monastery. And going to do that for about 2,900 iron. Then we're going to go make some cannonballs. So I'm doing this because I need 50 smithing to do Between a Rock, and I'm currently at 37. And I did the math on yeah, so Between a Rock. I wanted to get cannonballs because I want to be able to use my like a cannon in the future whenever I have to do Slayer, whenever I have to do another Slayer grind. And I wanted to have, like, I could have very easily just streamlined 50 smithing, like gone to what's it called, the Giants forgery, Giants, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. I could have streamlined it, but I felt like this is gonna take a lot longer than doing Giants forgery. Anyway, it would take a lot longer than doing that, but it'll be useful for the future. So that's kind of it, really. And I'm not a very sweaty player in general, so this is like a chill kind of way to do this to get the level. And I actually did my math wrong, so I'll be making about 2,900 steel bars, and I forgot to account for the fact that I'm going to get smithing XP while smelting those bars, because I just did the math for the for making the cannonballs in general. But I think I'm gonna do the whole thing anyway, because I'm gonna want the cannonballs later. So yeah. Well, and like I can't smelt gold yet, because what is that? the in Keldegrim. What is that called? What is that called? I can't remember. But that thing in Keldegrim. Oh my god, this game is gonna destroy my blood pressure. The Forge. What's that called, dude? Wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh my god. Giant's Foundry. That's the other thing that I was trying to think of. Keldegrim. Where's Keldegrim? Just give me Keldegrim. Blast Furnace. Yeah. That one. Thank you. Yeah, doing Blast Furnace. Oh my god. Oh my god, Caden. Oh my god. Get back. Get in. Keep going. Oh. Sorry. Caden Weegan just had like a 50-yard punt return. 40 yards. Absolutely insane. He's up to like 150 yards punt returning, which is wild. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, I could have done Blast Furnace after level 40 to do like gold bars and stuff, but I also don't have the coins for that to pay for it. So I don't know. This is kind of just what I landed on, and you know, you remember me saying I kind of get something in my head, and then I kind of have to stick through it. Like I have to see it through, you know. So that's what we're doing. I was kind of talking about earlier. I'm gonna start streaming a lot more. Because I have a feeling that these sorts of grinds are going to be more often. They're going to come up a lot more. So I'm going to primarily focus on streaming, just so I can kind of stay relevant with the algorithm and all that stuff. So it's going to be a lot of streams, a lot of shorts of highlights and stuff like that. And obviously I'm still going to be making videos, but I'm going to have less days where I'm like dedicated recording. Gronowski! It's going to be less days of like dedicated recording and more so like stream stuff. At least for now, and we'll see how that all works out, how it shakes out and what it looks like, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Doing a lot more shorts. Start focusing on doing shorts for like YouTube, TikTok. I have a new TikTok account because I forgot the login for my last one. Yeah, posting on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. You know, just trying to do more stuff. You know. I think 2026 is going to be my year. Yeah, I think so too. Like, you kind of bounce back and forth, and I don't know, just kind of find what works. I'm still just throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks. Ooh, my cat. All right, we'll go take care of that cat after this inventory. I'll do my beginner clue as well. Because I feel like I'll be able to catch the algorithm a little bit better if I have shorts and stuff coming out. Because if I strictly limited myself to recording and putting up videos, I mean, I'm not going to be consistent enough to catch the algorithm that way, you know what I mean? Especially with like the nature of this account and how often I actually play, just in general. I think it'll work out better for now if I shift my focus a little bit. And I get to talk to you guys, you know? Like, I actually get to genuinely interact with you guys. And it's fun. This is my favorite part of doing all of it. It's just like, and it doesn't happen very often. I mean, I don't know if you can scroll up and see the history of the chat, but, you know, it's not like there's a 1,000 of you or whatever. But I don't care about that. Like, it's fun, like, actually interacting with everyone. So, whenever people have time. I'm also, just so you have a heads up, I'm also probably gonna make a new YouTube account specifically for going live. So it's probably just gonna be like Wiki Live or something like that. But that way I kind of get my VODs. I'm gonna upload all my old VODs to that channel as well. And kind of have all my stream stuff be on that channel. Oh my god. We just got a tutty. Gil! This game should not be this close. But anyway, what just happened? We have shirtless Iowans and a dime. Okay. Let's go do this. Grand Exchange. I'll go to Varrock. But yeah, when if I make that account, if I make that other channel, I'll make a post on here, and I'll link to it so that everyone kind of knows where to go. But I just want to have something separate for live streams, as opposed to like the dedicated Greg videos, and like whatever other skits or videos that I come up with, and kind of have this main channel be strictly that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, not close enough. There we go. Charlie. A leather body. I have just the thing for you, good sir. Because I believe one of my other beginner clues gave me a leather body. Look at that. Ooh, casket. Alright, gold, gold, gold. We want mole shoes. Ooh! Little amulet of defense. We take that, we take that. It's cool. It's neat and it's cool. Dude. Howdy. Welcome. Long time no see. Where you been, dude? Sorry. Drink. That's good, dude. I'm happy. How's I mean, I know you've been there for a while now, but wait, did you haven't PCS'd yet? You're still over in the 450th, I hope. Alright, I assume. Me just fucking doxing you right now. I'm so sorry, dude. Don't even answer. Let me just sit in silence. I've been good. A lot of ups and downs recently. I just got back from Japan 2 weeks ago. Been on leave ever since, and yeah, man, just been hanging out. I'm watching the Iowa game right now, and it's raising my blood pressure. It's raising my blood pressure a lot, actually. But yeah, man. Been doing alright. Been Gregging. Like you do. Oh, I forgot about my cat. I need to get that. And that. Go there. Oh, I forgot about energy potions. I'm gonna run out of run. Yeah, dude. It's stressful. I mean, it's all in the nature of being an Iowa fan, honestly. You know, being an Iowa fan is it's a hard job. I just bought a new sweatshirt. And it's not bringing good luck so far, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Cat? Oh, no. I meant like this cat. The cat in the game. I don't have a cat. Let's fucking go, dude. We're driving. Yeah, no, I'm really close to getting a dog, though. Really close to getting a dog. Basically, there's a life event that needs to happen before I get a dog, but I'm very close. No, you're good. You're good. And hopefully the life event doesn't happen, but if it does happen, then, you know, the dog will be following shortly after. I forgot to get... Oh my goodness. What am I doing, dude? I forgot to get another cat. This is what happens when my focus gets split between football, chat, and Bushlight. This is what happens. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab 2 of them because I am fiending for some energy. Grab a couple Red Bulls. Oh my god. Vanderzee can have my children. Why is the stream pausing? Why is the stream pausing? Why what's happening? Where's the game? What color's our cat? Black. Got a little black cat. Game. Stream. Why you do this? Oh my god, it crashed. CJ, this can't happen. CJ, this can't happen. Not right now. Not like this. Come on. Stand by while I figure this out. Oh my god. What is happening? Why is there no stream available? Okay. Oh my god. Fucking ads, dude. I swear to god if I miss something big. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, they're gonna kick a field goal. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me, Drew. Of course. Why would you kick it again? Oh, he shanked one earlier after being frozen. I'm gonna cry. Send him home. Send him home, Drew. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be big. Let's go! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Good game, good game. Oh, good game. Good freaking game. We made the field goal. I don't know if that was abundantly clear or not, but we made the field goal to win the game against a 3-7 Michigan State. 3-7. And now I don't know if you heard that, but they were 3-7, and we beat them by a field goal. A field goal. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're winning. That's what we're doing. You know what? We're winning. We're winning, and that's all that matters. We are 7-4 going into next week, and better than 6-5. That's all I got to say. But jeepers creepers, if we could just, you know, actually play like a team that deserves to be, well, honestly, like, in all actuality, we should be 9-1. We should genuinely be 9-1 right now. But, or well, 10-1. 10-1? 10-2. No, 9-2. We should be 9-2 right now. We beat ourselves against Oregon, and Iowa. We're just not gonna even talk about Iowa State. Or no, USC. USC was the bad game. We should be 10-2. I mean, 9-2. Bear with me here. Bear with me.
but we are not playing like a team. Today we did not play like a team that should be 9-2. We played like a team that should be 6-4. Sorry, 7-4. God, my numbers are not doing great for me right now. We should have beaten 3 of the toughest teams in the country. Anyway, that's my rant. Back to mining. Where's my cat? Yeah, whatever. TJ, have you played Arc Raiders at all yet? Pretty good game. Pretty fun. Dude, it is a good game. I will buy it for you. I have I recently sold my knife when the Counter-Strike market crashed. And I just have a lot of money sitting in my Steam wallet, so could be a little early Christmas present. It's a good game. If you like those kinds of games, extraction shooters, it is some of the most fun that I've had playing a game in a long time, and I never played like Tarkov, and I'm not really like a huge shooter game kind of guy, but it is a fun game. I'm so happy Iowa won. I don't know what I would have done if they didn't. I would have been upset, that's for sure. Yeah, I definitely would have been upset. Still on that grind. Hey man, I can't fault you. we grind what we grind. I'm clicking rocks. You know what I mean? I've clicked 4,000 rocks. So we all got our grinds, you know. I'm just saying, if you want it, Papa can provide. The other night, I was playing with my buddies, and what? So I don't know how Tarkov is. Like I said, never played it. But if you down a team, like I've played Fortnite, obviously, and usually if you down a team, all of their they all die instantly, and you get their loot and stuff. But in Arc Raiders, if you down a whole team, they're still downed. Like you can still revive them if you want to. They don't just instantly die. So I was playing with my buddies. Not on this stream alone. I think it's like I'm probably at like 2,000-ish on this stream. But I was playing with my buddies and we downed a team. I think I got 2 of the kills. And I had a revive in my hand. And I was like, how bad do you want it? I want you to beg for it. Like just at the top of my lungs, I was screaming into this kid's ears. And I was just like, beg for it. Beg for it. Like top of my lungs and everything. It's like 2 a.m. by the way. And they were like, please, please, I need to extract so bad, please. Like all this stuff, right? And so I gave it to them. And they immediately turned on me, but my buddies were right around me, so they just lit them up, and I was like, heretic! Lies! Deception! Like, I was just screaming into the mic. I haven't done that to a game. I don't think I've ever done that in a game. Like, that's the kind of stuff that it pulls out of you, though. Like, I transformed into another person. And you know me. Very calm, very relaxed kind of guy. So like when it pulled that out of me, you know, and it was crazy. I love the game. I love that game. I haven't been playing it too much because I'm trying to balance that and RuneScape. But yeah, dude, good game. And the best part is like not all interactions go like that. You know, like sometimes you run into another team and they're totally chill, and like you end up taking down some of the robots together, and it's just like working together and stuff. And other times, you know, you're screaming in their face, telling them to beg for a revive. No, they were begging though. They were like, please, I just need to extract. Please, I have so much good stuff. It was funny. It was funny. I was very drunk with power in that situation. Now, I will say though, I have been on the other end of that, and I was negotiating for the revive. I wasn't begging, but I was negotiating, you know. And it did not go in my favor per se. But you know, I had some good stuff on me, and I was like, I could go for an extract, you know, like let's work together. I was shooting you because I was shooting you because the bots were around and I thought you were a bot, you know. Not true. None of that was true, but you know, that's the kind of lies that you come up with in the moment. And they don't always work, but sometimes they do. And you play for those times. You play for the times that they do work. It is kind of sad though, because a lot of people went over to Arc Raiders from Call of Duty because Call of Duty flopped so hard. So what ended up happening was all those COD players ended up going to Arc Raiders, and certain lobbies, not all of them, but certain lobbies turned into COD lobbies. And you can imagine what I mean by that. So that kind of sucks. But for the most part, it's a pretty chill game. A lot of stuff going on. Like, there's a lot to take in, but definitely a good game. Excuse me. Also, update for you. Since I don't think you were here earlier when I was talking about it, I have a Facebook page now. Same name, same icon, and I am going to be uploading all of my old videos to that channel, one by one, like twice a week probably. Just trying to get a little presence on Facebook. If you wouldn't mind going over and dropping a like or a follow or something, I would greatly appreciate that. I'm also going to be uploading my shorts to Facebook as well. The main source of content is going to be on YouTube still, but just trying to expand a little bit, get my reach out a little bit further. I made a new TikTok account as well, so I haven't uploaded anything on there yet. Probably gonna upload my first video up there tomorrow, but same deal. I'm just gonna be uploading older content that I've already made, just trying to expand my audience and stuff. But if you could drop me a follow out there, maybe help out the algorithm pushing a little bit, I'd greatly appreciate that. I generally try to stay away from like shilling out for likes and subs like that, but at least for the start, maybe it'll teach the algorithm that I'm not just some kind of bot account or whatever. But so I'm pretty sure I also got shadow banned on TikTok. I used to have a TikTok account, but I'm pretty sure it got shadow banned for one thing, because of the Alcarid video, the gem trader video. I don't think they liked that one too much, but I also forgot the login information, so had to restart on that one. But yeah, I got that. I'm gonna make an Instagram. I think I already made the Instagram page. I just need to figure out how to log into it on my desktop so I can upload videos on there. And try to get this thing going a little bit. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time setting all that stuff up. I was trying to do a multi-stream earlier. Like I'm trying to also stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. But when I tried doing the multi-stream originally, I was having issues with Twitch and Kick, and YouTube was the only one that kind of worked out, so that's why I'm still live on here. But I'm gonna try figuring out how to you know, how to do the multi-stream. But at least for now, it's probably still just going to be YouTube. I'll probably do, what'll end up probably happening is I'm going to have some weird, like, very short, not real streams, just trying to, like, troubleshoot and stuff like that until I can figure out how to stabilize the multi-stream. But eventually I want to stream to, like, you know, those 3 platforms, Facebook, TikTok. Just trying to stick my fingers, you know, wherever they fit. No pause. Try to get this thing going. 2026 is going to be the year of the Greg. I'm calling it. I'm feeling it. You heard it here. 2026 is the year of the Greg. I even have a Patreon now. Like, I don't have much to offer on it, but I have a Patreon. I literally have nothing to offer on there except for I was talking about earlier, like uncensored videos, because like my YouTube videos I try to censor for the algorithm, and eventually if I ever get like sponsorships and stuff, if I have like ad reads and those kinds of things, the videos on Patreon will not have ad reads. But I mean, I really don't know what else I can really offer. Wait, why did I drop that? I think I got it at the end of my last inventory, and that's why it was on the ground. But yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, the goal isn't about making money. It's about, like, you know, making stuff that people want to watch. It would be nice, obviously, if I made money from it, but primarily it's about me. It's a little hobby I have, you know. I enjoy doing it, and I like to think there's people that enjoy me doing it, so try doing it for you guys and for myself. But you know, if I can get a little dosh, a little cheddar on the side, you know, why not? I won't be quitting my day job anytime soon, so it's not like I have that to worry about. We're about to get 62 mining here, though. If Greg can mine this rock. I swear it's that rock specifically. But there we go. 62 mining. Beautiful. No new unlocks, but very nice. Very nice. Yeah, dude. Honestly, like, that's why I do it. You know what I mean? Like, because it took me a long time to actually get confident enough to make anything. And like, you saw how rough my first few videos were, and quite honestly, they still are kind of rough. But you know, people still enjoy it. People still like it. They see like my passion towards it or whatever, and they appreciate that. So it's like, no matter what you make, you can tell, right? Like, you can tell if somebody really cares about what they're doing. And I don't know, I throw shit at the wall till it sticks. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing it in a bunch of different ways. You know, I tried doing a 24-hour live stream. That didn't work. It was my very first stream, so like, what was I really expecting? But as long, like, the bottom line is, as long as you are happy doing it, and as long as it like does something for you personally, that's all that matters, you know. And the rest is gonna follow. But trust me, I understand. Like, that first step is absolutely the hardest. Like, analysis paralysis is a real thing, and like, you want to be like really good from the start, but it's not possible. It is virtually impossible to be good at the very start of whatever you're doing. Like I said, I look back at my first video, and when I released that video, I was like, oh, this is great. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. And it was. But like, looking back on it now, I'm like, oh my God. Like, you know, it's just like, but that's going to be the same with everything. You know what I mean? And now I've kind of gotten to a point where I'm comfortable with my my process, and you know, I've kind of like dialed it in a little bit, and that's what's going to happen with you too. Like, when you start making videos, they're going to be cringy. Like, you just got to accept that. Like, your first video is going to be awful and cringy. Like, but there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like, that's the fun. That's the, like, seeing how you change from your first video to, you know, a year and a half later. Like, I've been doing this for a year and a half, on and off because of life events and whatnot. But I've been doing this for a year and a half, and seeing like my last video, the one that I just uploaded, compared to my first video, night and day, dude. Like, the thumbnail, my cadence, the fact that I'm talking in game versus doing voiceovers for 90% of it. You know, it's a process, but like, as long as you enjoy that process, that's all that matters. So, and this is coming from somebody with 260 subs. Like, it's nothing, you know. Shit, dude, I had a whole month to myself, because I got back October 20th or something like that, 20 around then. Anyway, between now and then, I have had nothing but free time because I've been on leave, and I mean, I haven't even, if I'm being honest, like, if I'm looking back on like what I could have done versus what I did, haven't done much. But I just wasn't in the right headspace for it, I guess. But I don't know. It's gotten me into a headspace where it's like, now I know what I want, and like, I've kind of figured out what my path forward is. And I don't know. It was useful for that, at least. No, and I'm not saying it's nothing, right? Like, I mean, that's 260 people that like have said that I'm worth their time, right? And I don't mean to diminish that, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like I have 50,000, 100,000, or, you know, 1 million subscribers or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of putting my foot in my mouth at this point, but because I do appreciate everyone that's stuck around and has said that I'm worth their time. But I don't know. A lot of room to grow, I think, is my point. But you know, if I never made Greg, I never would have met this clan. I would have never interacted with these folks. I would have never had the the I love this video. I would have never had that intro. You know what I mean? So you just never know what's gonna happen, and it's beautiful. A little scary, a little anxiety inducing. Trust me, I know. But yeah, dude, once you take that jump and kind of just commit to it, even like, you know, there when I first started, you know, that was this was all I was doing. You know, I was making videos, was playing the game and like grinding it out. But then, you know, life comes up, right? I move. I'm trying to figure my new life out over here. And then more shit pops up. I get sent to Japan for 5 months. I have a little hiatus right there, and it's just like these little setbacks, right? But at the end of the day, it's like I still care about my community, and I care about playing with Greg, and I'm excited to see what the future holds for it. There's our second beginner box. We're gonna go do those after this inventory. But yeah, like it keeps me here, you know. You guys keep me here, and I'm grateful for it. Like it gives me purpose. All right, let's go do these clues. I will be right back. I have to go make a little potty break. All right. I don't know when this tab went up to 1 million, but that's pretty cool. 15 mil bank. What's crazy? 1 second, I gotta see. Excuse me, sorry. What's crazy is that my main's bank account is like 45 mil, and Greg's is at almost 16 mil. Bananas. I'll take a tuna just in case. All right, let's do these clues. Oh, stamina pot. Or well, super energy. Red Bull, little Red Bull, little Red Bull for the road. Strange device. Okay. All right. Let's go to Lumbridge. Draenor Manor. All right. Let's go over to Draenor. Say hello to father. Not really. He's way over there. No, not like in the wild. Oh, did I forget a spade? Damn it. Not in the wild, like, people have reached out in game, and said hi, but not like I've gotten DMs, but it's not like I've just like walked around and people are like, oh, that's Greg, you know. But that's always been cool though. It's happened a couple times. Switch. I don't mean to out you right now, but honestly, so Switch Cell, he reached out, I think he was the first person to reach out to me in game and say, hey, I love your videos, like, keep up the good work kind of thing. And honestly, dude, it was probably my favorite thing to ever happen. It was so cool. But yeah, that's about it. One day, dude. One day. One day I'll be on Gilnor Games. Gilnor Games Season 7. We're calling it. Clip it, chat. Gilnor Games Season 7. You heard it here first. I doubt it. We'll see. I'm sure crazier things have happened. Ooh, casket. Nice. Okay. Going back to Draenor. We're gonna listen to something else. I don't like that teleporting resets your music. It's a very niche thing to complain about because I'm sure not a lot of people actually listen to the music in game. And if they do, they just have it on area. But like if I had it on area, whenever I teleport, it would update, you know, with the new area. But whenever it's on random, it doesn't do that. So when am I gonna learn to bring coins when I do these? Oh. See, like, it just reset the music, you know what I mean? Ooh, another casket. Let's go. Alright, we want mole shoes. Okay. Okay. A bunch more, nothing. Let's stroke our kitty. Our kitty has needs, and we must stroke it to fulfill those needs. Don't think about it too much. You always have to satisfy your kitty. It did it again, dude. It did it again. I don't know. I don't know if it's really a bug. I think it kind of is, but it is a feature of this game that I do not care for too much. When you teleport somewhere, if you're on random music, it just stops the music. Oh. Attention. Push-ups. Sit-ups. Oh. Hey, a little lamp. Nice. All right. Impetus. Very nice. I feel like they used this background music in a different song. Like the I don't know. What is the name of that? Oh, because I've used it in my videos. Let me look. It's gonna pop up on the first screen, isn't it? Yep. Ignore that. Impulses. I don't even need to close it. Alright. Impulses. That's the one I was thinking of. This is like an upbeat Impulses. Yeah, this part right here. Yep. Impulses, yeah. I think what's gonna happen tonight is I'm gonna go till this cat grows up. And then I'm gonna call it. For the evening. So we got about 2 hours left in the stream. But it has been a pleasure. And like I said, look out for the live channel that's gonna come up. I'm gonna make a post on YouTube directing people over to the live channel. And all future live streams are gonna be on that channel. I'm gonna also upload all the old VODs to that channel, and so you can go watch those. You know, throw them up on your side monitor if you want to, and go through them if you want. There are some funny moments that I haven't gotten on clips, just because I simply forgot about them. So they are definitely still worth watching. Now, I will say, there are two factors that you need to keep in mind. I am just getting into streaming in terms of like having that like running dialogue, flow of consciousness, as it were. So there are going to be quiet moments, quiet spells, if you will. But generally with the streams, I try to have the game music at least playing. So there is something going on, at least auditorially. But all of that stuff is going to be up on the new channel, on the live channel, and then future live streams going forward are going to be on that channel. So keep an eye out. Show it some love. You know, do a little sub, do a little bell ring. You know what I mean? Because that after today, that is going to be where I go live. Today is pretty much making everyone aware of all of the other platforms that I'll be putting content up on. Facebook, Kick, Twitch. I'm going back to Twitch. Obviously YouTube, TikTok's coming back, and Instagram. Instagram's the other big one. So just wanted to make everyone aware of that. If you're live, or if you're here with me live right now, or if you're watching the VOD. If you're still watching the VOD at this point, I mean, that's insane, and thank you. But I mean, we still got a couple hours left, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, going forward, I'm going to be strictly going live over on that second channel. So yeah. Boyke is going to be primarily for either Greg or skit videos. And I'll have that VOD channel available as well. Yeah, dude. Big plans, big plans. I'm excited too. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've been stagnant for a while. And part of that also comes from having been gone for 5 months, right? But also, like, I was trying to force things to work out strictly with YouTube, but you know, with the nature of my account and just the nature of content creation in general, these days you just kind of gotta find that a little blip in the algorithm, and who knows, maybe it's not the YouTube algorithm that's gonna help me out. You know, maybe it's the Facebook algorithm. They see my reels and they get directed to my page, and then come over to YouTube. Who knows? Maybe it's Instagram Reels. You know, same thing, same story. And who knows? And maybe it's TikTok. You know, I don't know. And I've been kind of holding out on all of those things because it is hard, like doing it by myself. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to manage and keep track of. But if that's what it takes, you know, if this is actually going to take off and go somewhere, gotta actually start putting in the work, putting in the effort and stuff. So it's taken me this long to figure that out, but I think I'm kind of finally in a place where can really kind of dig into that, you know. So, I don't know. I enjoy it. Some of you guys, 260 of you guys enjoy it. So, I'm hoping that, you know, more people will enjoy it, and, you know, just want to reach a broader audience. So, because I will say, like, I think the biggest reason why I want this to be successful, is because, like, CJ, you know, like, I was in a pretty bad place for a long time. I think I've told you about it, not super extensively, but like you get the general idea. And one of the things that really got me through all that was having a place to go, like entertainment wise, you know, it's an outlet, right? And like if I can provide that for like at least just one person, that's more than enough for me, you know. And who knows, like, where that's being gatekeeped, you know, if it's on YouTube, if it's on Facebook or one of the other platforms, you know. But if I can find, you know, somebody to make their day better, or make a time that they're going through a little bit less stressful, because like that's what this community gave to me, was that outlet. And so I just kind of want to get back to that, if I can. So I mean, that's really what it boils down to. And I don't say that to be like, oh, I'm gonna make someone's day or whatever. If I do, like, wonderful. But like, if I don't, at the same time, it's like I'm also just documenting my process, my progress with this game, because like I've already done things with Greg that I have not done in RuneScape. Like, never in my life have I gotten a Brine Saber. Like, there's things that I've done on my main, for like the diaries, you know, just to get the item, but like giving it kind of a different look with these restrictions, and like you know, making it like doing a task to its fullest capabilities, right? It's something I wouldn't do on my main, and I don't know, there's something kind of nice about that. Like, it's just it's a different way to play the game, and it's a different experience entirely. And Matthew asked earlier, like, why I do all these mind-numbing grinds. And it's like, it's just kind of part of the story, you know. It's fun, and then I also get to document it. Like, I'm lucky enough to be able to document it. So when I'm like 65 and my brain's barely here anymore, I can go back and be like, yeah, when I was younger, I had this experience, you know. So I don't know. It's fun, and I want to be able to share that experience with as many people as possible. Like, I remember watching Swampletics for the first time, and I remember where I was and what I was doing. Like, I wasn't even playing old school at that point. I was playing RS3. I was trying to max my main on RS3. But I would have his videos up on the background, you know, while I was doing all that. And it's like, I wouldn't say it's a core memory for me, because I was like, what, 22, 23 years old, but like, it's a very vivid memory that I have. You know, I know where I was, I know what I was doing, and like, it's it's just like it's cool to think that like I have the potential to, you know, be that person for someone else. And maybe that's grandiose of me or whatever. But like just having an impact in any level, in any sort of capacity is pretty fucking cool. And like CJ, you know, like I've talked about teaching and I've talked about being a coach and stuff like that. It's pretty much for the same reasons. It's like I want to make someone else's life better than before they met me. So I don't know. This is probably making me sound horrible. Like that my ego's inflated or whatever, but I've been blessed with a lot in my life, and if I can give it back in any way, like this is kind of like the one way I know how to, so. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna see what my clanmates are talking about. They're not talking about anything. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Because, yeah, like, that is really my main driving force in life, so like it that genuinely means a lot. We still gotta play Civ 5 again sometime. We gotta get old boy back on the game. And then let him destroy us while I gaslight you into believing that I am not trying to win for myself, but for us. I mean, I've never done that. It's always been us versus him. You know that. You know it. You know it good and you know it well. It's always been us versus him. I've never been out for myself. Even when you won't believe me. You're my sweet prince. And I will do anything to protect you. How much longer are you still out there for? If you don't mind sharing. I imagine it's like another year or two. Damn, that's my separation month. That's crazy. Actually, I'm gonna extend for a year. What am I talking about? Well, we gotta figure it out. I'm actually gonna record it this time because it's always been fun. It's always been interesting comms whenever whenever we play that game. I probably won't like post it anywhere, but like just for go back and reference. I could post it like on YouTube and then have it unlisted, just and then send you guys the links if you want, but excuse me. Nah, I mean, I'll probably, because I probably won't put it on. I mean, I'll probably put it. I might, if I upload it, I'll probably put it on my personal, my personal page. And I mean, it's not like it's gonna go anywhere with that, so it'll probably just be unlisted, and then I'll send you guys the links to it so you guys have it. But yeah, some of our dialogue sometimes it gets it gets pretty crazy, so it's a fun time. Gilbert trying to gaslight us. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I was in there the other day, and I believe, yeah, you are. Yep, yeah, you both are. Yeah.
I need to get a new tattoo soon. I need to finish up my sleeve that I started. I have the inside of my forearm done, but it kind of just looks awkward with it just being the forearm and like only half of the inside, you know? Or not half of the inside, but like half of the sleeve, so. I just need to find an artist that is good. I already know what I want, but I just need to get it done. So the inside, I have a lighthouse, and then some waves crashing onto it. And then on the outside, what I want to do is Neuschwanstein Castle. And then at the top of that, I want Zugspitze, which is the highest point in Germany. It's like it's down by the border of Sweden. And then by my wrist, I want to do like a little lavender bush for my dad. And like Neuschwanstein was like the last place that, or well, like it was a place that we all went, and so was Zugspitze. So it's kind of like a little memorial to my dad. And it also looks cool. Like I like the whole castle and mountain design idea. I just need to find an artist that can blend that into what I already have, like on the inside. Which I don't think it'll be too hard, honestly. But like, cause I don't know. Here, let me look at it for a second. Yeah, I feel like there's a way that they could. I feel like they could blend it pretty easily. And then like up on my bicep, I want to do, or like towards my elbow area, I want to do like clouds. To kind of fade it into what I'm gonna do up top. And I don't really know quite yet what I want to do on my bicep, but let me see. I don't really have any places where I could link to a picture of what I have, but I could take a picture of it and send it to you. I'll send you a picture of the what I have on the inside. I'll send it to you on WhatsApp. Give me a second. There we go. But yeah, that's what I have on the inside. And then on the outside, I want to do the castle and mountains and stuff. Yeah, it was quick. What do you mean? You like me sending it to you was quick? There is a 15-second delay between the stream and what I'm reading, so. But yeah, dude. Oh shit, that's funny. Yeah, dude, stream delay.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with like what they did. Oh no, it is not Dragon Ball Z. It's my buddy's it's my buddy's initials. So my initial and then my two buddies. Cause like they when I was out there, they got me through a lot, and they were there with me through some pretty big things. So yeah, we met up in Vegas, and we decided to get matching tattoos. So that's what that one is. But we got it in that order specifically because we wanted people to think it was Dragon Ball Z, like if they saw it or whatever. We wanted people to think it was Dragon Ball Z, so we got it in that order. But it's not. I've never actually seen Dragon Ball Z. Obviously I know what it is, but like I've never actually watched it, so I don't even know if the cards mean anything in Dragon Ball Z. I highly doubt it, but needy kitty needs to be stroked. Don't forget to stroke your kitty every 30 minutes or so. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't make any sense for the show, so it's kind of perfect. But like, you know, we were in Vegas, so it's like we wanted to do something Vegas themed. On top of it being like us, you know what I mean? So I was the only person. They both got it on their right arms, and I got mine on my left. I'm kind of glad I did, because like I really only want to do my right arm. Like for tattoos, I don't really care to put any tattoos anywhere else. So. But yeah, that shit only took 3 hours, believe it or not. I was gearing up for it to be like an 8-hour day, or like multiple sessions. 3 hours, all it took. I got that while I was out in Japan. And I think it's pretty fucking good. I think it's a pretty solid piece. We are wait. Almost under 1,000. 1,001. 1,001 more coal. One more coal, and then we're gonna go off and do some iron. And I think the iron's actually gonna take a lot less time. Well, it's gonna take about half as much time at least. Strictly numbers wise, but I should also mine it faster than I'm mining coal, and The only thing that's going to take a little bit of time is running to the bank. But I'm gonna have to teleport right back, so I don't know. It might shake out to be about the same amount of time, like, per trip. But I'm also gonna mine the coal faster, so especially with 62 mining and a rune pickaxe. I think we'll be flying through those 2,800 iron ore. And also, I won't have to take as much time to go get a new cat if I want to, because I'll be in that area already. Who knows? We'll see, I guess. Oh no, what is happening? What's happening in my chat? What's happening in my fucking clan chat? Take a listen to this song real quick. This is like, they just released this with the new sailing update, and it's honestly, I love this song so much. So I'm gonna play this song. I'm not gonna say much while we're listening to it. Just enjoy it. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh yeah. I love it. I love it a lot. Oh. I haven't done anything with the new update since it came out. Don't really plan to. But I love that song. It hit me like a ton of bricks when I was at the login screen, and it's so good. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Escape Sail. You can look it up online. You can download it if you want to. It's all free. Let's appreciate it some more. I'm gonna bump it a little bit. Dude, so good. Sometimes some of the songs in this game, like, they send me somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, Never Beat Sea Shanty 2. Overplayed. I will say, good song. But a little overplayed. Is that a request? Is that a song request? If that's a song request, I'm happy to oblige. So, fun fact about Sea Shanty. I only know this because of my clan and reading my clan chat. It is okay. I'll tell this fun fact and then I'll play it because I'm gonna lose track of my thought and I don't want to disrupt the Sea Shanty 2. But apparently, Sea Shanty is an item now, and you can use it to teleport to Port Sarim. And Port Sarim is where you unlock Sea Shanty 2. And up until that item, there have not been any good teleports to either Draenor. Well, there is one teleport to Draenor, but there have been no good teleports to Port Sarim until this item. So and they named it after the most iconic RuneScape song. But all right. We'll play it. Enough of that. Oh. What's happening? Oh. It is a banger. Oh. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't dancing in my chair right now. What? Whoa, what just happened? The song did not end properly. Whatever. I didn't do that. It was not me. See, those were the kind of moments where I wish I had a webcam, so I could show you how I bust down on that shit. Break it down on the beat. You know what I mean? But yeah, that'll probably come soon. Next paycheck. Next paycheck, I'll do that. And get it all set up and whatnot. But then I'm gonna have to get lights. Ugh. And have like a whole... I'm gonna have a light in my face and whatnot. And I gotta get a backdrop light too, you know what I mean? Like I can't just have the one light shining in my face. Otherwise it's gonna look bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, not gonna do a green screen. I mean, I have a green screen, but it's for video purposes, not... Well, I guess it'd still be video, but no, I'm gonna have a backdrop. I'm gonna have my my trinkets and collections as a backdrop. I'm gonna have my big titty anime girls in the background, you know, drawing the eyes, along with my big beautiful smile. You couldn't see it, but I just grinned where I imagined my face cam's gonna be. Fab didn't even react to what I said to him. Just disrespecting diaries. Oh yeah, dude. Big titty anime girls. Top of my list. Well, that's just too damn bad, isn't it, Greg? Because you're mining. You're mining, aren't you? Fine. I'll get it a fucking tuna. I'll get a little fucking tuna, and then I'll stroke my kitty. Because I know it's gonna be hungry soon. Yep. Stroke your kitty, Greg. Stroke your kitty. There you go. That kitty sure loves to be stroked. I know it. You know it, I know it, we know it. CJ knows it, we all know it. We get it. We get it, buddy. Speaking of essentials, you know, one thing that's essential is stroking your kitty every 30 minutes or so. Gotta do it, it's gotta be done. Gotta satisfy your kitty. An unstroked kitty is a dangerous kitty, and a kitty that I personally do not want to deal with. I mean, if I'm not going to stroke my kitty, who will? You know what I mean? I got to stroke my own kitty. kitties don't stroke themselves. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I know what I said. I was gonna wait till the cat grew up. Till I ended the stream. But it's been about 8 hours now. And I think I'm gonna call it. Got a little defense amulet. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I might come in handy later because I was never going to craft one for myself. What else? Didn't really get much from the beginner clues. Let me see. Yeah, didn't really get much else from the beginner clues. Got some fish. That's going to be nice for when, if I ever run out of fish. For my cat, which honestly the days of the cat are going to be they're drawing near, because I have quite a few death runes. I have about 6,400 death runes, and I'm going to start doing barrows soon, and barrows gives a lot of death runes, so may not be needing to get any more cats again anytime soon. Also, next time I do a rune crafting grind, I'm at 61 right now. I can't imagine too much more rune crafting in the near future. Look at Greg's thighs, dude, or his calves. Holy God. Holy God. Anyway, sorry, but I can't imagine I'll be doing any rune crafting anytime soon, but when I do, I usually go to the Guardians, and that tends to get me some death runes in and of itself, on top of what I'm going to be doing at Barrows. So probably the last few days of the kitty in general, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I appreciate everyone that tuned in. Dude, they are so beefy. Them's is I lost weight calves. You know what I mean? Like them's is I lost weight calves. Or you just been hoofing it around Gillinor, and you know, same thing applies. Like the same shit'll happen. But them's is my thighs are not that big. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, took a couple of chances at the mole shoes. Would have been cool. A little fashionscape. But I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I don't know if I'm gonna come on tomorrow. I might go live tomorrow. Who knows? Hard to say. But yeah, next week's gonna be kind of rough for me too, because Tuesday I'm driving. I'll be driving about 8 hours. Go see my mom. And then I won't get back until Saturday night. And then I won't. I might do something on Sunday. Next Sunday, might possibly. Sundays are generally like my personal catch-up days. I like to, do my laundry, vacuum the carpet, stuff like that, clean the house a little bit. I like to do that stuff on Sundays, so might not be on tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe later in the evening if I get everything done that I want to do. God, dude, my fucking voice. I need to make that real. So that I can reference it. Because there was a stream. I don't know if you were here for it. I don't think you were, but there was a stream where I just crashed out on myself, freaking out about my voice cracks and stuff. Because they happen frequently, more frequently than I would appreciate. But I think that would be a funny clip. And I need to work on that, so I might do that tomorrow actually. But chances are this will be the last time I really do anything for the channel for a little bit. But thanks for stopping by. Follow me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere now. I made an account for everything. So if there's a platform, I'm on it now, and it might take a little bit of digging because I'm a very, very small channel to start. But I'm out there, and my icon is the same, so you can recognize me. I personally think the closer up view, I'm looking at it right now, like the closer up view of my player, I think that looks pretty good. So but anyway, yeah, no, I appreciate everyone that stopped by. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much. Like, if you're watching at this point, like, it's unbelievable. I love all of you, and I hope to keep seeing you guys in the future. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah, I think that's gonna do it. So bear with me as I figure out how to stop this stream, and if this pops up on my main screen, I'm gonna be a little embarrassed. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little embarrassed. It didn't. Okay, we're good. All right. Well, with that, thank you. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be live will be. Maybe Monday. Who knows? I don't have anything going on Monday, so might be back on. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you, CJ. I appreciate everyone that stopped in. So I will see you guys at some point in the future. So thank you all so much for watching. Until next time.